There we go. Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here, and her hat named Leah. She's been on hat all day. I don't know what that's about, but she's decided that I'm cool again. Oops, I had that up. Okay, I got it. I'm doing it. Everything's good. Okay, so where we're at today. Right now, it's working on making waves, and I think I came up with this pattern. So then I turned around and I applied it over here, and this is what I've been working on. What I kind of did though was an ombre wave. See how it goes from dark to lighter to lightest? And even though you don't see it, you do. It's just gives that little extra bit of that, a little bit of nudge, so it doesn't get lost in that shadow as it goes around there. So until we get a lot of people on today, let's work on this. Although I could just start working on monkeys too. I can do that when you guys aren't watching. That's fine. It's just moving pieces. But I think it's going to look good. Can you imagine that going up through there? That'll look really, really good around there. So I like how this kind of looks like a bass clef. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's see. We were working on these guys, weren't we? These guys. Let's see. Our jungle cruise has gone awry, and the chimpanzees have taken over. And they're having a good time. Bad chimpanzees. Okay, let's keep working on this boat. We should probably make this weird thing. I don't know what this is, but it's holding the light. Oh, and it's got a handle. Oh, it moves it side to side so it can move the light a little bit to the left and to the right. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay, I got it. Good. I got it. Took me a second, but we got it. Okay, reminder, today is your last day.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
Did you know you don't have to interrupt me? Buddy, rude. Today's your last day to get your pets from your cherry blossoms. Otherwise, there will be a wagon starting tomorrow, but it's not going to give you what you want all the time. It may not even give you the pet that you want. So definitely, if there's something you want, get those cherry blossoms spent today. Today is your deadline. After this, you get a little bit of chance and then they're gone. So get what you want. I need to get one more mecha rabbit and then I think I'm done. I wanted to make a mega mecha rabbit and I did. I'm probably going to get a couple extra things well, I know I've got some extra things just to give out to you guys because, you know, I can't help myself. You know what? That was supposed to be in the middle. Goofball. Look at that. That is poor craftsmanship right there. Who built this? Oh, Lordy, who built that? That is very poor craftsmanship. Okay, now, how do I get it off of there? There we go. We can go this way. Okay, we'll have to move the top a little bit, but I think that's okay. Let's see. It should be about like right there. Man, I tell you, I was off yesterday, and when I say I was off yesterday, my brain was like not functioning correctly. So I'm glad I got some time off. That felt so good. Ooh. We have a new game coming up today. As soon as we get people on and we're all settled down and we've played this as much as we want, there's a new game called Blueprints, Prince, and it's actually a building game in a really weird way, but it's also a puzzle game, and I'm obsessed with it. Hey, Laz, how are you? Welcome.
Welcome, Ms_Relazu.
Lazu. That was funny. Lazu. First, actually, yeah. Lazu. That was funny. Well, we had a little lurker in here, I think. I'm better. I'm still tired. We're just kicking along, doing the things, hoping that we'll get I'm working on losing some weight so we can have the surgeries, and that's going to solve all the problems. Getting rid of the kidney stones, all of it. Second house? Yes, this is a second house. This one's for all the rides. So this is our jungle cruise ride. This is a boat, and it's going to go over here, and it's going to go about right here somewhere, and I'm going to have monkeys throw it falling off the back because funny. And then we're going to have animals around the edge of this, and then we're going to have some silly dad jokes over here because that's what the guy does. I have to have kidney surgery because I've got several. They just stopped counting after 4 or 5, she said. But I've got several stones in my left kidney that can't be passed because they're 2 and 3 centimeters wide. So the spiral water was hard. Doing a spiral in this game, not fun. Not fun at all. But yay, Miss Cuppy Cups. I'm
Welcome to
glad you
underscore Cuppy 3.
played outside. That's good for you. But just a reminder, you got to get your cherry blossoms spent. They're leaving tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, we just moved that and then we didn't get that in the right place. Nice job. I know. Till the we have a new game to play later. It's called Blueprints, Prince, and it is a weird type of puzzle type of building game, but it's not a cuppy or candy kind of. I mean, you guys might like it, but it's more of a puzzle game, and I know you guys aren't crazy about puzzle games, so. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. It's okay. It's better to go outside and play anyway. Always. Okay, let's steal one of these pieces of string. Okay, we're going to make a small version of that thing. I'm going to make it, oh, I think it should be the same color. So let's grab this rust color that I'm really proud of this rust color. I think this is the perfect rust, actually. Okay, let's get this. We're getting this kind of on the front of the boat. Yeah, we are. He never responded to me. He commissioned it. I started it. And me being a ninny pants, I did, because he was such a big name, I didn't ask him for the commission ahead of time. Womp womp. Live and learn. Even if it's a big name, get the things ahead of time. So, but that's okay because Maxie gobbled this one up, and I'm going to use, well, I could put Marvel all together. I don't know. I still wasn't completely digging it. I just wasn't digging it. So what I'm thinking about doing is pulling the Minecraft part out and making a Minecraft house after I do this one. I don't know. I don't think I have voice chat in Roblox. Oh no, it's still one shadow. It's one shadow for every house. Um, but so Maxie picked this one up and this is her account. And then the Marvel one, I think I'm going to retain Minecraft for later. And then after this, we have Naruto also. He never even responded. He didn't cancel or do anything. He just never, it's been a month and a half, and he actually took his name off of our server. Um, he unjoined our server and has never responded to my requests for information. Because I wanted to know, I told him I was down to the last 5,000 pieces on that. So, yeah. And the thing is, I think it's a case of maybe he was watching him. I know I should have. Um, okay, Cuffy. I should have um explained to him the trust the process, because when you watch me build, I've got these houses just ripped apart, and nobody ever sees the vision, as you know, Laz. It's in my head, but what's in my head, it's really hard to explain to everyone else. So you have to trust the process with me. You really do. And if he'd continued on, I still had about 5,000 pieces, and that Marvel house would have been amazing. I mean, it would have been amazing. I'm just not a Marvel girl. Nobody's commissioning it, so there's no reason to actually do anything with it. So I've been working on the merch. Oh, I could show you this. Let's see if I can get it to show. I've been working on the merch, and I was going to ask you guys what you thought about this. I forgot to ask. I forgot. I gotta find it though. Hello, where are you? Well, where did I put you? I'm thinking, there you are. I'm thinking about making um like t-shirts and mugs with Siri and stuff that have things on it. And I used an AI to do this, and I want to show you this. Let me see if I can get it to show you, however. See if I can get it to see that as a game. Yep, there you go. This is what I'm thinking about using. What do you think of that? Is it cute? And I'm thinking that I could have, like different things. But what do you think of that for Siri? Does that look like Siri? I kind of trying to think of what Siri should look like in my head, because I always kind of see Siri as like a little girl. I'm not a little girl for sure, but and I don't ever tell anyone that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Siri does have white skin. I could change that out and give her lighter skin. But I was thinking something like that flat portrait kind of thing, and then we could have like coloring pages out of stuff like that and everything. But I thought she had a really kind face. I think the AI did a nice job. And I think she's about the right age. But I just kind of see Siri as a little cute teen that kind of wanders around doing nice things for people. But I'm not a teen. We know that. And I don't tell anyone I'm a teen. We all know that. We all know that I'm turning 54 this year. That's so sad. I don't want to be 54. I'm happy being anything. I don't feel 54. I'd like you guys to know that when you get old, and I am old, when you get old, you don't feel old. Well, that's a lie. In the morning when I get up, I feel very old. But after, you don't ever feel old inside. When I get up and everything hurts, the teenager brain that I have goes, "Why are you hurting? This is dumb. Let's go run." I mean, it's just, you just never feel old. You always feel like a kid. Nobody, that's the poopiest part. I used all that money making it. 360,000 I spent on that house. And I'd already transferred it to somewhere else. I couldn't even sell it back if I wanted to. Yeah, I could. I'm not going to ruin it or anything. So, ooh, nice. I'm not going to ruin it or anything. I'll finish it, but now I don't have, and I've got to strip all of the Jeffos out of there. I might make it a Siri instead. I might have Siri in there. What do we think about a Siri superhero? We'll have a superheroine. And Siri can go around saying, "Ooh, they're working together," and those kinds of things. I might do that. But in the meantime, it deserves a break, and it's getting a break. Break. So I'm not disappointed in the house as much as I am in an adult who doesn't know how to an adult, I guess. I mean, I gave him the benefit of the doubt thinking that it was because Maxie said that his computer, he was getting his computer done, But that doesn't explain why he took himself off of the server and why he hasn't responded in a month and a half now. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping it's just a misunderstanding, but it's very frustrating because I had a really nice house going for him, actually. It was going to be a really good house. And people would have been like, "How did you do that?" Because, like, it even had a portal to space. It had a portal to space, people. But yeah, people don't, and often, like, even characters I build, I'll go back. If I don't like a character, I'll redo it. You can't judge my houses until I'm absolutely done. So that's the danger of watching me build, because, like, Galaxy, every single person that I've built with at one time or another is gone, uh, and I'm just saying, trust the process. You have to trust the process because it's true. The way I build is weird. I build very weird. But it's the only way you can do these great big builds. You have to build the way I build because you have to get them mushed one into another at the end. And there we go. That's a little better. At least now it's got that thing. Let's give it another ball on top of here. And I want to make a chimpanzee next, and then we have to duplicate him a million times. Hi, can I help you? Why are you so restless? Every time I stream, you just do this. Yes, you do all the naughty things. It's like, tell me more how I'm wonderful. So tomorrow is the dolphin thing. You get your dolphin not by Robux or bucks, but by playing with your friends. So there will be a lot of friend playing, I assume. Um, but we'll see how that works, and if there's, I guess the words don't exploit it, but a way to, ooh, that's weird. I think one of those is off. I'll get it fixed later. Um, but see if there's a way to do it faster so you can get more if you want them. Okay. Oh, you want to see the merchy thingy again? Let's see. Game. That thing. Oops. Now it's that thing. And I've also got, I thought I had a whole bunch I was looking at. Where's downloads? Um, I liked this one. Let's see. These are, let's see. I liked this one. That one's super cute. Stop trying to lick my eyes. It's just rude. No, I do love you, but you're just being a nudge. You know, there are people watching, and I think you know that. I love you. Can you lay down up in your bed, please? Can you please lay in your bed? I'm doing something. Jeez Louise, dog. The answer to that was negatory, Ghostwriter. I don't want to lay in my bed. I'm going to walk and put my butt in your face. Where? If you like personal space, dogs are not for you. Okay, I have other ones too. Let's see what else I've got in here. Um, oh yeah, and this one had both ones, and I like this one a lot, actually. I really do. Let me get this one on here. Celestine. That one's similar to the other one, but this one has two goldfish and other things in it, and longer hair. That one's kind of cute. I like that one. See the little kitty in the lower left-hand corner? So I thought I could take things like this and I could strip all the color out of it and make them coloring books, pages, and things like that so you could color them. But I could use things like this and make little t-shirts or mugs or whatever and have them be cute. But I don't know because it's kind of the adults who buy a lot of the stuff, so I should probably ask the adults too. Um, oh, this one was super cute. I liked this one a lot. Let me see if I can get you to see it. Uh, Look at this one. That's really anime. I liked that one a lot. And I like how she's looking right at you. But on that one, I wasn't as crazy about Squishy. Squishy looks a little sketchy. Squishy looks, Squishy needs some pretty eyes or something. I could put that in there though. Could you, why with the licking? All the time with the licking. Are you licking your butt on my shoulder? You get a grade of D today because I'm going to tell Miss Maxie you're licking your butthole on my shoulder. That's gross. Ugh, dogs. Let's see. And then let's see what else I got in here. Oh, and I love this one. Oh, you're going to love this one, Cuppy. This one's super cute. Make me cry. Yeah, we need blue bows for sure. Isn't that one really cute? I love that one so much. I like that she's winking. Aren't they pretty? Yeah. I think they're so cute. I love all the flowers. I told them to put these with in a flower bubble garden. And that's a flower bubble garden. I love AI. It's so much easier for me because I used to have to sit and draw all this stuff and it's so much work. Oh, you're gonna like this one. The only thing about I didn't like about this one is that her eyes were blue, and I don't feel like her eyes are blue. I want her eyes to be brown because my eyes are brown. So, but I'll show you. This one is a really cute one. You'll like this one. Because the jellyfish are smiling. Isn't that cute? I like that the jellyfish look like they're smiling at each other or at her. But I could color her eyes brown. That would work. And I like that garden. That garden's really pretty. I like that I see Siri as a character. Siri's me, but also not me. Oh, this one is, oh, I love this one because I liked the colors. See, I've got so many saved here and I don't know which one to do. I'm kind of thinking of doing all of them. Maybe just doing a different one for each different thing. Oh, we do not want a bot. Bad bot. Don't welcome the bots. Don't welcome the bot. Bots are not welcomed here. And it's a Banavator. Naughty. Okay. Pando, don't welcome bots. Naughty. Okay, let's go back on here. But yeah, I sat here and I did a whole bunches of them. And so I've got a whole bunch of them. I'm kind of thinking what would be really fun would be to take and write a story. Like I always write stories, but just not a really deep story. But just write a story about Siri and then have the AI illustrate each one as blank as pages but with no color and make it like a coloring book so the kids can download the coloring book and do that. That would be really cool, I think. I mean, I'd color her. I've got coloring crayons even. Okay, let's see. We got this in. We got this in. We're going. Let's go back to here. Okay, at first I kind of thought about putting pets in there because we're gonna have pets over here, and the way I do the houses, we can have as many pet stands as we really want. Um, but well, you get 29 per house, and if I do four houses, then you can have.
I'm hungry.
Actually, I could even keep going from there. But you're hungry? Well, hush, Pando, buddy. Oh, it's 81 degrees out, Lord. It's gonna be a hot summer. But I think I'd rather build them because we don't have. You know what I realized today? We don't have any chimpanzees. There are no chimpanzees that adopt me. In the world? That's a little nutty, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to build a chimpanzee apparently. Let's look at the picture of their chimpanzee. Oh, that's Adapt. Sorry. Adapt, get out of there. I was watching a stream before you guys. Okay, they have to have. We'll use chimpanzees, but I want them to kind of look cuter than those chimpanzees. So let's find a cute chimp 3D model. So what I want is something that's got like Adopt Me feel to it, kind of. Oh, definitely not Chester. And I don't want a real chimpanzee. That's a monkey. When I look for chimpanzees, I do not want monkeys. They are different. Mr. Madonna! Hey! Chad, go play Blueprints. You gotta play Blueprints. It's amazing. We're gonna play it on here later because I can't go for a whole stream without playing it. It's amazing. It's so fun. It's a roguelike but a house, and you have to pick the rooms that go in that are coming up. And the idea, no,
Welcome, duck.
no, you have to pay the $20 to play with me. I can play all of the games in the bedroom. That's where I was playing it. So do it. Do it. I don't want to have to send you $20 because this month is tight, but I would do it because it's entertainment. Now that's a cute head. It doesn't feel quite like a chimpanzee head, but does that really matter? I think this is really, really cute. Except for chimpanzees have bigger, they have, yeah, this part of the mouth. Let's make something that's kind of like that. Ew. That's kind of like those, but cute. We can make a cute cartoony, like I like this guy's little eye, his little body's cute. But that's a monkey. Oh, but he moves. Oh my gosh. Chad likes monkeys. When we were married, Chad wanted a monkey. Yep, he did. Okay.
Incoming ad break.
No ad breaks. That's a baby primate pack. Those are monkeys. Okay, I'm going to make my own chimpanzee. Okay, let's. I'm kind of looking at it. I kind of want to look at it, not a realistic one, just because we're not going to see the shapes. But here's one that somebody has rigged, so it's moving. That's creepy. But we can kind of get a look here at basic shapes because this person made it less. It's an easier, more simple 3D model. I don't like the eyes though. That looks really demonic. Oh, here, let me put my headsets on. Okay. Time to use my beautiful charm. I have wonderful charm. I just want him to play with me. Okay. Say something just so I make sure that they can't hear you. Oh, wait. Do I have this not right? No, I do. Let me double check. Because when you're quiet, I think you can't hear me. No, you can hear me. You're just being quiet. Okay. Let's see. Input volume. This should fix it. There we go. Now I'm louder. Okay. Sorry. He wasn't responding, so I made my voice louder. He'll regret that. Okay. So let's make. I see. Do you see a bevel cylinder? See? Bevel cylinder for the main part of the head. So let's get one of those out. That's a good piece of the puzzle right there. Bevel cylinder. Okay, I want them a kind of a, well, they can't be, what color are they on the boat? A chimpanzee color, Andrea? Well, that's fun. Okay, not that color. That's too dark. We're going to make them a fun brown, though. Let's make them a, whoops, did I make that so you can't see it? Oh, that's fine. I'm going to make them a fun brown. So we're going to base it off of the rust color because I'm proud of my rust color. Let's make them like right around like here, maybe? Oh, that's wrong, but I'll take wrong. Oh, I talk to myself all the time. Yeah. Basically, as Chad can attest, I will just talk even if nobody's talking to me. It's ADHD does that. Very hardcore does that. So it kind of makes you yeah, but I also pep talk myself. Like you guys have heard me say it before where I'll do something, I'll say, "Oh, good job, Andrea," or Siri, and then I'll say, "Well, thank you." And I'll like have a conversation with myself. Because it's good to have conversations with yourself. If nobody, you got to cheer yourself on. Because if you don't cheer yourself on, who's going to cheer you on? Let's try bowl. Bowl. Okay, so let's look at his little mouth. His little mouth is, this looks like our flat bowl and then our round bowl. Let's try them both. I think together they're going to make his mouth. We'll see though. Now, what I think is something and what actually is something is not often the truth, but we'll try it. So let's take our flat bowl. I see this as the top of his nose because it has a little lip on the bowl too. Do you talk to yourself, Cuppy? I've heard that it's a sign of intelligence, or so I've been told. This probably was told to me, so I don't think I'm weird. But I actually have heard it's a sign of intelligence. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'm just going to believe that it is. Or insanity, one of the two. It's all okay unless, when you get in arguments with yourself, which I have, I usually win. Sometimes it's a tie. Okay, let's put their little mouths just open just a little bit. The reason I'm doing that is because this is going to make his mouth look more like a mouth. Because if we put the two lips together, they don't round under like our lips do. So there's not going to be a line there like we want. It's just going to look not as good. So I think this will be better. And it also looks a little bit like Homer Simpson. Yeah. Okay, let's take this and we're going to drag this over here. I'm bad. Okay. Boy, am I ever bad luck. Okay. Let's turn this way. Like, or should I make his head round? What? Did you just turn off? Oh, no, you didn't turn off. You're being real weird, my little headset friend. You better not be dying or I'll be very cranky. You're too expensive to die. Okay. Um, let's get this down to how flat are their little heads? Oh, pretty flat. Pretty flat. Let's give him his little flat top. Maybe it is. No, I don't think it's round. Don't make it round. Okay. Clone. Yes. Let's make this skin color, which I don't think I had that skin color saved. Well, that was a good guess, though. Good job. Thank you. See, I talk to myself all the time. There. Look at his little face. Okay, go play outside, touch grass. Don't touch bees. They're not happy at this time of year. They're very unhappy. I'll see you again soon. Okay, I need this. Did I get the right one? No, I did not. It's okay, though, because we're just going to put it on large and push it off to the side. Oh, I got the whole thing. Fine, Bowls. You want to be boogers? Be boogers. I don't care. I want this color. Okay. Now, if it gets super quiet or I get super bored, we're going to go play that game because it's fun. Okay, so that is looking a little bit like him, right? Yeah, ish. Got the ears on him. Ears. I think we'll put another ball in there, though. Shapes, plain shapes. We want him to be cute. We don't want him to look mean. And right now, I think he's leaning towards mean. Let's put that. Oh, we didn't save the monkey color.
Nice to meet you. I'm Buddy.
Hi, Buddy. Okay, there we go. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Chad. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there you are. Ah! I didn't hear you if you were there. And now I might have jumped about 50 feet on stream. Sorry. I'm a little high strung today. But that game is so good. It's like a roguelite. But like kind of like what you're doing. You have to figure out how to build. Basically, it's how to build a maze in a weird way. You're trying to just get to room 46.
Welcome, Mac10_L.
Hey, Mac10, welcome. I'm here trying to build a chimpanzee. And I feel like his head's not quite there yet. We're getting there. He's going to need some ears before he's going to look like a chimpanzee. I just feel like his head needs to be a little bit rounder on the side before we get there. My best pet is a shadow or a bat dragon. What is your best pet? Okay, let's see. Let's get out a donut. I think a donut's just fine for ears. Donut. Ah, the reindeer. I love the reindeer. They actually did the reindeer right. They look good. I like the reindeer. I was just noticing today because I was doing the Disney's well, I'm doing Disneyland, but this is Jungle oh my goodness, Jungle Cruise. And did you realize that we don't have a chimpanzee in the game? Isn't that kind of weird? No chimpanzees. I'll search it up. I thought for sure we had one. No, we don't have any chimps. We have astronaut gorillas and we have capuchin monkeys, but no chimps, which is kind of weird because I think chimps are adorbs. Let's especially as babies. Oh my Lord, as babies. I wanted one. They look like little babies. But yeah, that was the weirdest thing I found today. I don't think I do. I have a frost dragon? Oh, I do have one frost dragon. I got it this Christmas for building part of Wreck-It Ralph. There. That's getting cute. Not horrible. Okay. Let's give him the eyebrow things. He needs the eyebrow thingies to look like a chimpanzee. Oh, yeah, see, that's cute. Shelly's gonna love that because she loves chimpanzees. So, oh, yeah, that's cute. And they're going to be doing naughty things to the boat over here. So, let's see, do we leave it on there? Oh, no. We're doing, they're on the Jungle Cruise boat. They have taken over the boat and are doing naughty things to it. So that's what we'll be doing. But ours are going to be even worse because we're going up that really high ramp on this one. And they're going to be, some of them are going to be flying off the back of the boat, I think. Their boat's going to be about right here, I think. And we'll have chimpanzees falling off the back. That'll be funny. Okay, let's get some, we're going to put some Adopt Me eyes in here. I don't want it to look too human because weird. Let's put in some just Adopt Me black eyes in here and see how that looks. I don't like the orange eyes. That's really weird. No. Let's see how it looks when we give them black eyes. If they look too soulless, I can do something else, but I think they'll fit in with the Adopt Me. Yeah, see, they'll be, let's not, maybe not that big. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like it when it went down on there. That's super cute. I wonder if we'll do it on both sides. Yes. Aw, it makes them have cute little eyes when they're down there. That one didn't get where I want it, though. Okay, let's put it. Oh, maybe on small. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna look cute. Look at that. He's gonna be adorbs. I love it. Okay, so we got a head. What else do we need for these guys? Now we need a body. And we got one guy's driving the boat. We got another guy. I'm really not sure what that guy's doing. Oh, he's just holding something. They're all pretty much just messing around with stuff on the thing. So we can do about anything. The only two that for me absolutely have to be kind of in the same position are the one that's up on top, breaking the sign of the ship, and the one driving the boat. He needs to be there. All the other ones I can make up and put them in there as I see fit because I'm me. So let's get this. I have a monkey shoulders. I could almost, let's try this again. And they definitely have to be smaller than this, but let's get them. Let's do, what if we do it like this? Now, chimps do have shoulders, and that's important. That's how you recognize chimps a lot of the times anyway, is you see their shoulders before you even see their faces. Those hulking shoulders. We don't want to make them hulk too much because we want them to be cute. We don't want them to be scary. So let's make them a little smaller. We want them non-threatening. There we go. Yeah, like that kind of. Did I actually get that cloned? No. Stop. There we go. We were watching, actually, weirdly enough, I didn't even think about what I was doing, but I watched a Jane Goodall documentary with Shelley today, and it was really good. It made me sad because I made me realize how old she is and that she will probably pass on one of these days soon. And that makes me a sad girl because she's an amazing person. But it was kind of interesting to watch how she related to them and things like that. She's a very special person. Although sadly, I was kind of disappointed. I found out that she ended up, or she nicknamed her son Grub, which I think is hilarious. But she ended up sending him at one point. She sent him back to live in England when he was young to live with her mother, and left him there to and stayed with the chimpanzees. And I gotta tell you, if he doesn't have resentment over that, I'm not sure what you do. And she did say that he actually does not like chimpanzees at all. And I can see why. That would do it. Okay. Let's give him to the two shoulder muscles. Not too big, though. Let's take them down a little bit. But they still have to look like a chimpanzee. And chimps are more powerful than we are, by far. Right now on the internet is the argument, would 100 people be able to take on a gorilla?
Welcome, restream, but
Hey, Brood. Oh, no, Bawoods, the cool guy. B Woods, the cool guy. Welcome, cool guy. How are you? But the internet's going on and on about whether or not 100 people could take down a gorilla. I'm not so sure. I don't think so. There's a lot of things considered, like there's fear, and I know. Well, we just have another person. It's early. And I've had a few days off here and there, so it makes people forget about me. It's just what happens. But I can't not take days off because I do not feel good every day. So, but I think as long as I try to stream, I mean, even if I stream like an hour every day, I should at least do that. My goodness. Okay, so
welcome, Beach Pops.
hey, what contest are we talking about? There's no contest on Thursday, was there? Was there a contest today? A contest. Could you refresh my memory of what contest it was? Usually we did the springtime one already. Oh, the dress one. You know what? I didn't even make an outfit. I don't know if, and I didn't remind anyone. I bet nobody else remembered. Why don't we move it to Saturday? And then I will remember. We should probably keep them on Saturdays anyway.
Incoming ad break.
Because then I remember things. But yeah, we'll do it. So hold on to it. Let's do it on Saturday because I will probably not stream tomorrow. Because I've been not feeling my greatest. But yeah, let's try it. Let's do it on Saturday and we'll get that contest going. So hold on to it. Thank you for reminding me though. I don't think anybody else remembered either. So I need a secretary to write all these things down for me. I'm telling you. Are you okay, Chad? Chad's beating up his puppy. Yeah. How many hit points do you have left? I didn't think so. Okay, I'm making this guy the boat driver. Let's clone his other hand. Let's get his other little arm out here. sand for hours. Oh my lord. Uh-oh. She's broken out into growls. He's losing. She's singing the song of her people. Okay, let's get this a little bit smaller. I think this is gonna look okay. Well, for being, because we don't have to show his whole body. We're only showing the top. No, I don't have any ride pots. I actually don't get them very often anymore, like ever, honestly. Um, uh, wheel. Because I usually end up getting ride pots from other people. Wonder if I could use that as a ship wheel. Let's see, ship. Don't understand. I can take myself dancing. Sure, but I'm the last person who probably get one. But you know what? If you need them, all you have to do is go to any trading server. You'll find people trading those left and right. Any server on there, because people will trade those for, like, if you have they'll take like 2 or 3 legendaries, or I don't know. Everyone has different rules of what they want. I always take um I'll take 7 to 9 eggs for a ride pot uh when I do it. So just everybody has different rules of what they'll do. Oh, okay. Have you checked on? Oh yeah, we checked. Didn't we check? Elfred the riding corgi was a good deal. So then yeah, just hang out there and see what you can get. I can love you better than I can love you better than you can. Okay. But yeah, if you need to find a really big trading server, all you have to do is not push the blue button, or not push the play button. You go down to servers. You go down to the bottom where it has all the servers listed. You're going to push the button that says exclude full servers, because they'll take you forever to get on them. And then push the very first one quickly right after that. And 9 out of 10 times you're going to be on an up and coming trade server. And that's how I do it when I want to trade. Okay, let's do another one. Okay, so that's not looking too bad. We need his other arm there too. I don't feel like he's hulking enough. Or maybe I've made his head too big. Nope, I think well, yes, I think his head needs to be smaller than his body, and that's not there right now. Okay. Why don't I try and take his body off his head? Let's make his body bigger. I don't know. I wish we had a lasso select. That would be really fun. There we go. Now let's have more chimpanzee. That's a better relationship, that head to the other thing. Okay. Although we're going to have to do that one at a time because that didn't work. Okay. Let's grab him this way. Can we grab him this way? Maybe. Okay. Whoa! That's fun. Sorry, memes. Didn't mean to scare you. She says, I like that noise. Do it again. Oh. Mimi likes the kissing noises a lot. Too much. Hey, Redanos! Welcome. We're just here making a chimpanzee. I did turn on the Minecraft server, so if we want to play Minecraft, we can always do that. Ooh, okay. Have fun on your private server. Cool. That's so nice. I've noticed a lot of other games on Roblox don't let you don't give you a free server. And Adopt Me does, and I think that's kind of special, don't you? That, they're not that's pretty nice of Adopt Me to give us free servers. Other places charge like $6, $5 for it, which is ridiculous. So awesome. I've loved that they've always had their own private servers. It's nice. I do have several different Minecraft mods, well, or themes on Realms. So I have what do I have? I have Nightmare Before Christmas. I have Dungeons and Dragons. I do believe that I have Star Wars on this one. And what else do I have? Can't. Oh, and Disney World. I have Disney World. Disney World is experience only. It's adventure only. It's not an actual game. But actually, Nightmare Before Christmas is an actual game. It's just changed all the resources and stuff, and it's built the towns and things. It's really kind of cool. But I have never played, actually. I have not played Bedrock in the most recent iteration. I mean, the last time I played was like 1.20, no, or 1.16, wherever the mods are. You didn't get notifications again. I thought you didn't love me anymore. No, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, weird. I should just text you. I always feel like it's being kind of like, I don't know. Oh, look at the waves I'm putting on the side. Isn't that pretty? And it's going to go up this side too. It's going to look really nice, I think. Ah. Well, we don't have very many people. I should just show you that game. It's building, technically, kinda. It's building, technically, kinda. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. No, you never have to come see me. Let's get one up here. It's gonna have one hand up over here, and he's got one hand around that one. There we go. I think that's. Oops. You know what I realized? I don't give out pets. Well, that's not what I realized. I don't give out pets. We do contests here. We do building contests and things, but I don't give out pets. I'm not affiliated with them, so if you're a big streamer, they give you things to give out. So I am not a big streamer, so I have to get everything out of my own pocket, which is a lot. Ah, well, thank you. Let's see. I want his little hands around there. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm also not feeling super buildy today, which is rough, but what I'm feeling.
Welcome, Silvercats 12.
Who's. I have to. Oh, Lord. I don't have to do anything. I'm an adult. That's the best part about being an adult, isn't it? You don't got to do anything. I love being an adult. I used to think that being an adult kind of stunk because, paying bills, not so fun. There's a lot of parts about being adult that I'm not crazy about. But, getting to do your own thing, nobody telling me what time I have to go to bed, that kind of stuff, being adult rules. I think the monkey driving the boat's kind of cute. Okay, let's see. That's kind of cute. I should probably clone him and pull him back out. Oh, Lord. That's half a monkey for 400. I have issues. Okay, So let's take this one out. Not monkey, chimpanzee. Chimpanzees are our closest relative. They are 98% or 99%, 98.9% of our DNA. I mean, it's like so close. Although I think we might be closer to pigs, honestly. I'm not sure. But that's why we have you can have pig organ implants, which is just weird. Okay, we're gonna make these different. The only two that we have to have exactly like on the boat is I want the one on top with the name of the boat. So I've got to build one of those. But I just realized today, I said it just a little bit earlier too, we have no chimpanzees in the game. I was thinking that we could throw some pets on these and be kind of cute to have them moving. And I realized we have no chimpanzees. I went looking through the whole thing. Nope, not a single chimp in the bunch. How is that? I think the next egg they should do, since they've been doing the WWF, the world, not the world wide, whatever, not the Wrestling Federation, but the World, what is it? World Wildlife Fund. There we go. They've been doing the World Wildlife Fund push. I think they should make the next egg endangered animals. There's quite a few endangered animals that we haven't included. And there'd be some, that would be a great way. And then it'd be even better if they pledge some of the money from the legendary. They could put a legendary one out at the same time and pledge all the money from the legendary Robux one to the World Wildlife Fund. That'd be really neat of them to do. I think that'd be a cool little thing they could do together. That'd be cool. I hear a ding ding. Okay. It's okay. My thing says there's only three. Um, let's see. Let's do no. Let's see. Let's make him, this guy on top of this is sitting up there with the sign and his feet. Let's look at him. Their faces look weird. Like that doesn't quite, that looks like a human with a muzzle stuck on them. This is, I do, they have chin. I don't think they have cheekbones like we do, honestly. I think they put the cheekbones in there because they wanted them to be able to smile. But you don't have to make them smile like that. Okay. Let's give him a sign. So he's going to sit. Let's turn his head a little bit. Oops, I turned his whole everything. There, that's a better. You just got to get that line where it understands. There you go. Let's turn his head a little bit like this because they're going to be going up that way. So, yeah. Okay, and let's have him hold the... How am I going to make this look like it's a broken sign? Oh, wait. Wait. We have signs. Let's look at sign. Sorry, I had to itch the back of my leg. The back of my neck. Stop. You're just being boogery. Okay, I do want this word thing for the sign. That's just a regular sign, yeah. Let's build one. So let's go to, we can't really make it look like it's broken though. Hi, can I help you? Miriam. Yes, you. This is personal space issues, ma'am. Huh? Oh, I'm like, no. Hi, Beepses. Oh. We went outside. They went outside and played all morning. Oh my goodness. Mimi was so happy. Lord, was Mimi happy. She's running outside, yelling at her mom to come out with her. She's like, rah, rah. And then she'd come into her mom and cry in Leah's face. And Leah just wants to hang out with me all the time. And she's crying in her mom's face. And her mom's like, no, thank you. No, thank you. And she's like, I don't want to go out. And Mimi's just upset. So she'd go in and out and in and out. And Leah's like, I've had enough of my child. It was very funny, actually. But she had had enough of her child. I could see it on her face. Okay, let's take this. Now, what if? It's usually how the problems start. When I go, what if? How could we make this look like it was the other half of the other thing? Well, we could put clone, yes. Okay, drive carefully. I see you when you get home, I'll show you that game. And then I'll call it after that, but it'll take me a while to show you that game because I'm going to get addicted more and then you're going to get addicted and then it's going to be a thing. So apologize to your husband ahead of time. Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That game is so good. I got to room 35 or 35, I think. I got way up there. Man, my best one though was it was so good. I would thought I was doing well and then I did something stupid. Or was it that Leah walked on me that time? One of the two. She also walked on me a lot while I was doing this and caused me to pick the wrong rooms. At least that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Chad, am I going to have to pay the $20? I am, aren't I? You're such a butt. I was looking. There are 150 games I can play cloud from the VR. So, yeah. So I can play. I can even play 7 Days to Die. I'll play 7 Days to Die unmodded with you, if you'll. I guess you don't even have to. That crosses over. That doesn't matter. But if you, I'll play other games with you. You get to pick. There's so many good ones out right now. So many good games. And there's even they've got Assassin's Creed, some new ones in there that you'd probably like to play. They've added quite a, but this game, I want to know. Now, I just automatically started at it my own way, trying to think my way through it. And then there's this book that you can find in the library that tells you some strategies for it. And now I got that right before I had to stream. So now I'm like, that's what I'm thinking about right now. I'm like, oh man, how can I do that? Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Addicted. I have not been so addicted to a game other than Roblox for a long time. Well, and Schedule One. But even this, I can tell you, this is good. I started playing it last night at 6:30, I think, whatever time I sent you that text. 6:30, and I think I know I didn't get off till like 1 o'clock in the morning, and that is way unusual for me. Hey, Juhi. Hey, how are you? I'm making a broken board. Does it look like a broken board? Kind of. Okay, can we just copy those? What if we just copy that? That sounds like a good plan. Oh, but let's just, you're going to have to do it. I know. I don't like that you just have to do these things. I know. There's no way that I can just copy it. My brain says that looks cheesy.
Incoming ad break.
Incoming ad break. Rude. You'll be back in 60 seconds. I promise. Unless you disappear. Don't disappear. I have a game I found. What's so good, Juhi? It's called Blueprints, Prince. It's about building, but it's not quite this kind of building, but it's still it speaks to the ADHD very nicely. Puzzles. I love puzzles. It's really cool. You've got all these, you're trying to get to room 46. So you have to try and get 46 rooms in this house. But you don't have that many spaces, I don't think. And so oh, that's why those rooms count as two. Now I get it. I just got it. Fudge on a stick. I wasn't as close as I thought I was. Poop on a stick. You only have you don't have enough spaces. So you have to, some rooms count as two. That's what I just got right now. And it's just really, it's got, each room has rules, and then it's called Blue, Prince, but it's a play on blueprints, like Prints. It's really a good game though. It's a really good game. And if you have Game Pass, it's included. So that's really fun. Hey, Dandy and Astro and Sprout and Cosmo. Welcome. I was like, when do I get to stop? Oh, not yet. Nope, nope, not yet. Hello. Okay, we got this. I think what we're going to do, just so you can see it, oh, good. That's great. We're in the process of making a Jungle Cruise ride for our Disneyland build. We made some chimpanzees, and this guy's going to have a sign that he's broken. And the sign is, the name of this is the Mekong Maiden. Is that it must be something. We're going to have to name it that, because I think, unless the thing says we can't, which is a possibility sometimes. Mekong. Oops, caps lock. Mekong. Why are we making a bed in my lap? My legs are comfy, I promise you. I've had them my whole life. Okay, let's make this small. And we're going to make this, actually, it doesn't have to be, oh yeah, it does. He's going to be holding one, and okay, I get it. Okay, so we can duplicate this. We're going to make this sign longer. No. I was confused by that question it was asking me. I'm like, why is it asking me questions about the wood? Okay, clone. Yes. I think that looks like a broken sign, right? It fits together. Okay, let's put this, and we're going to make this a dark version of, well, we can just choose that. Yeah, they're same color as the chimpanzee. Okay, let's put this up. We're going to put it right in the middle. Remember, on words, you want to push them in just one tick above the surface of it, because that way you can see it from an angle. If you don't do that, watch. If I put it up like this, you can read it like that, but when you do that, it gets really hard to see. Drop shadows, it gives a nice drop shadow, but drop shadows are great, but they're not great for reading, unfortunately. So I'm just going to put this in here. Wait, was that all capitals? It was all capitals, Andrea. Boogery on a stick. Z. It's funny. Okay, this is all capitals. Mekong. Save. Okay. And let's just put this one on the other side. Clone, yes. The same size. And we're going to put this one on here. And this one says maiden. Maiden. Save. There we go. Okay, we got his broken sign. We got to get the rest of this chimpanzee first. He's just sitting here half finished. There we go. Halfly made. I'm a teacher. Okay. Just in case you were wondering, teachers are the same as you. I will tell you, I used to be excellent at grammar and spelling. Excellent. Until I started using spell check and letting Siri do all the work for me. And it's like anything else. If you don't use it, you kind of, then you go, wait, is that right? No, I don't know. It sounds right. Yeah. So you get a little lazy with the whole Siri thing. Okay, now their little legs are just like, let's make some feet. I gave him his little butt. They have little teeny butts. It's very cute. Okay, so it has stuff. Let's go into plane shapes. Now their hands and feet are like ours, except on their foot, it's a hand, but with a longer this part right here is a little bit longer on their feet. And their hands are pretty much like ours. Exactly. Just fatter uh fingernails, fatter fingers, just roughly instead of being straight like this, they bow out. It's very interesting. It's really interesting to look at animals like that and see our similarities. And if you can see our similarities, then it's really easy to forget our differences. And I think when we all see each other, see ourselves in each other, then I think it's easier to treat people better, because it's always easier to treat yourself better over others. I mean, honestly. I know that sounds weird, but it's the truth. Okay, do they have little white hands or do they have no white hands? Lord. Well, yes, flesh colored hands. Oh, that's wrong too. Okay. Peach colored hands? There we go. That's better. Lord. It's a quagmire these days. It is. Very hard for me to. It's very hard as a 50-year-old, 50, almost 54-year-old, to know what's right to say. And you want to say the right things. Like, I'm a nice person and I don't want to offend anyone. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings within reason. I mean, all those things. So sometimes you'll find me tripping over words because I'm not sure. I said 7 days to die, so you decided to play it. I love it. Okay. Yeah, I can play it uh in there all night long. All night long. All night. Oops, sorry. Okay. No, she's not done playing. They are never done playing. Never. Most terriers do not have an off switch. And if they have one, I'm not sure where it's located. Okay, let's get this hand going. Yeah, we got another little pinky here. Let's give him. There we go. That looks pretty good. Now let's get a palm in there. Let's get a danger sign. Dang. Dang for the danger sign. Okay. But yeah, I would really like to see Uplift do I think this should be their next egg. Or one coming up. Since they had that WWF, the World Wildlife Fund tribute thingy they raised 138 pounds. They didn't get very much. What they could do is work with them, figure out like the most endangered animal in the world, do a special pet for that, make it Robux, and then give half of the Robux to the World Wildlife Fund, and you keep the other half for development. And then the next egg could just be endangered animals. It could be the top 10 endangered list, or it could be something like that. It could be something really to get it in the hearts and minds of the kids. Because if they're carrying around endangered animals as pets, they're going to care about the environment a lot more than just some random nameless animal somewhere. Just saying. So yeah, I'd really like to see that. That would be really nice. I feel like I'm a muse, like MUSE. I muse. I feel like I have ideas for everybody but me. So funny. Okay. Yeah, let's make it a little bit bigger because this is big. And we're gonna make it. They're funny shaped. The bottom ones for sure. Uh, Before I do the bottom, this one can be an up one. Their little thumbs are a little bit smaller over here. Um, In all actuality, too, their hands are not flesh colored. I just realized they're dark usually, but that's okay. Disney made them flesh colored on purpose, I think, to make them seem more human, which is good. I think that's fine. Good on him for trying to. Disney was always into, I still remember growing up, Magic Kingdom, and they'd have like, there was Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. And they always had, everybody always had animal specials when in the 70s when I was growing up. And I loved them, but I also hated them because if we saw the animals come on, then we knew there was not going to be a cartoon that night. And that was always kind of boogery because we liked cartoons. And back then, cartoons were only shown on Saturdays. Get that. Dumbest thing ever. Like during the week, never were there any cartoons during the week. It was only on Saturdays. And a little bit on Sundays, just once in a while. There were some on Sundays, but not often. Most of the time, just Saturday morning cartoons. Now you can turn on YouTube and watch a cartoon anytime you want. Rude. Okay. There's his little foot. That's kind of what the feet look like. Spent all morning looking at chimpanzees, so good. Okay, so let's get this. This is going to be his legs. So he's got to have they've got these short little knees and little feet. Let's get him sitting. Okay. How are we going to get him sitting? I could just put him up there. Well, we could. Is he the right size now? Yeah. Okay. Let's put him up there then. Put his little butt up there, and then we'll get him figured out. Chad's dog is trying to eat him alive. I watched lions do that to a zebra today. It was very disturbing. I didn't like it. Exactly. Okay. There we go. That looks good. Let's get a leg up there. Can I make this a little lower? I feel like I'm looking up too high. We'll put the boat down here a little bit. There we go. Now I can see. Much better. He's like, my boat is sinking. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this arm out because he is holding out a sign. Okay, and let's see. Is the other one still stuck to the roof? It is still stuck to the roof. So well, no, I think we're going to put the other piece in his other hand because we can't do that scroll shape, which was really neat, and we can't show that off. So that's kind of what they're showing off. So I'm going to have him have this other piece down here. So it's obvious that he broke it. I think that'll be good. Let's get the Mekong. Actually, do these need to be smaller than this? And they have to go down at the same time. So they're the same size. Let's say like yeah, that was a horrible video. I was watching the Jane Goodall. Not I was watching the Jane Goodall thing about her life, and she's talking about that. She was watching that with her like 6-year-old son, just watching the zebra get eaten alive by lions. I'm like, huh. And people think TV's bad. Ooh, no. Did you see what just happened? It got mushed. Hello, sign. Come back. I need you. There you go. Nope, you can't pee. You have to go back to the other side. Small does not work here. We have to have him holding the big sign. That's okay. Fine. Hold him in a different way. I hate it when I do something like that and then yeah, eat that. Okay, that's a pretty big sign though. Okay, no, it's got to go at least once smaller. Okay, I did two. Let's pull this out just in case it does the same thing again. I think we can live with two. That still looks good. So let's do the same thing with this one. I put this one down too. It looked really nice though before I had to put it down. There we go. That's okay. At least now it won't hide the whole monkey. Chimpanzee. Okay, so his hand's going to go over the top of that. He's holding that. But we don't want it to cover his whole face. So let's do that. Well, maybe like right there. Okay. And then that one. I feel like these should be, oh man, actually. Back, 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 back. I'm glad there's not a limit to how many times you can go backwards. I'm just saying. At least I haven't found one yet. Okay, pull these off. I'm going to make these a lighter color. The color of the boat or a creamier color. Not the color. Let's use that. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's good. Unless I want to use this one. I think that's actually better. Okay, let's get this back on in. On. On. Oh, no. Okay, put that one there. Get this one in here.
Nice to meet you. I'm Buddy.
Hi, Buddy. Thank you for reminding us you're there. Buddy is helpful. The start. Okay, now we're going to take this. Maybe we'll just go down one. Dunk. Let's try one. What's one do? See, one looks good still. We can do one, right? We don't need to go more. Do we? I don't feel like we need to. He's up here. He could have broken that. They're strong. The other option is I have to make the Mekong Maiden bigger, and I don't want to do it because I want it to be small enough so it's cute. I don't want it to be big and go around the corner up there or anything. I want it to be super cute. But I'm beginning to feel like I might have to make it a little bigger. I hate that idea. Okay, he's going to have his hand over that piece. We could also have it, well, no. Okay, and let's grab this one. Bring it over here, and he's got that one. Let's put this one, like, that's a cute idea. I just had an idea. Let's have it hanging down a little bit more. So it's like he's just kind of forgotten about that piece of it. He's just holding on to it, but that's not what he was interested in.
Incoming ad break.
Incoming ad break. Dive. I don't know. I yelled dive. Weird. Yeah, we could have him do it like, hold it like that. Maybe not. One more. I could do one more. No. Okay. Let's see. I think that's okay. Because he's holding it. I think that'll be okay. Let's get his feet up there. Hello, foot. Ooh, that's a big monkey foot. They are big, but not that big. Oh, that's as small as that can go. Rough. Think that's okay for the back feet? I think so. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Foot is getting in the way. I think he's too low. Let's pull this out. I don't think he's too low. No, I know he's not too low. He just needs his leg. He needs his legs in there. Hi, Leah. Okay, in a half an hour, I'm going to show you, which is about time Maxie should be back home. I'm going to show you.
Welcome G_mine_411.
What was that? What are you talking about? Let's see what he said. He was talking, and I don't know what he said. Welcome, G-Mine 0411. Oh, I hate that he's loading. Oops. I hate that he is greeting lurkers because sometimes lurkers don't like their names said out loud. And he's been doing that all day, and I don't, all day, the whole time, and I don't like it. So we need to fix that. And I apologize that he's still doing that. I thought he only did it if you talked, but apparently he does it whenever he feels like. Kind of like my real dog. They do whatever they want to. Okay. One. Let's do another one out here. They kind of set funny, so let's get this out here. Let's make this one a little bit smaller. Not that much smaller. We're going to get this turned around like this. I feel like that foot is way too big for his body. And it won't get any smaller, and that's probably because of the danger signs. Let me double check. It might not be. That's an expensive foot. Oh, it's too big, I'm sure. Maybe, maybe not. Quit arguing with yourself and just check. Okay, I'm trying. That looks incredibly large. Why don't I just make the chimpanzees bigger? Because then he won't fit in the boat driving position. I don't want to make it any bigger. I really don't want to make it bigger for so many reasons. Not for any other reason than the fact that I like it small because it was cute. Ah! I hate that. Oh, and then I let go. That was annoying. Okay. Well, what could we do to make this? He doesn't have to have perfect feet, actually. Why don't we take all of these off? Sorry, you don't need toes. Toes are just too much work. Okay, what if now, can I make this smaller? Yes, it was the fingers that wouldn't go smaller. Okay, then. So then we can just grab the little spheres. We can just do this with spheres and make it just one ball for each finger. Like Adopt Me. Anytime you can tie in something that makes it look like it's Adopt Me and Uplift, the better. Because that way it fits in and it doesn't stand out and look weird. Because otherwise the kids, you go into a house and it looks jarring. But if you do like Adopt Me kind of builds, they're always super cute. And the kids love them, and etc., etc. Okay. Let's put one more down here. I think I'm even going to give one less toe. Stop! With the back and forth thing. That's so annoying. Yeah, there we go. We can have one less toe. Because I'm mean. There. That's not bad. And that doesn't go any smaller? No. Okay. That's fine. We can use that. Okay, let's clone that. That's a much cuter hand anyway, right? Much cuter. There we go. Well, foot. put here. No, stop. Quit with the spinning. So annoying. Okay, that's too far out, so get your foot back in there, buddy. Does his leg look too short? They actually do have fairly short legs, but I forgot the knee. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just have, oh yeah, I did not do the knee. Okay, let's put it like right there, and we'll get it out to there. Like to there, that looks good. Let's clone it so we have another one for a minute. Oh, we had another one. Well, that's okay. Okay, let's get the knee out there. So we're going to take this and we're going to just let go is what we're going to do. Clone that and pull it out. Are you playing a modded version or a plain one, Chad? Oh, so I can join you after a bit. Okay, I see. I used to hate playing with a controller, but dude, it's gotten easy from I used to not use controllers at all. But once I started with a VR, the VR, it's basically just a controller split in half. And within 10 seconds last night, I was just cruising through things pretty easy again using the Xbox controller. So that was pretty cool. I'm proud of that. Although I will admit, when I came out here and tried blueprints, it was a lot better out here for some things because it just is. Okay. I ate a pickle right before stream, and I'm regretting that decision right now. It gave me heartburn. They're good pickles. They're Vlasic Elites, and they have onion and garlic in them. And boy, are they really tasty. They're super tasty. But dang, they also kick your butt. They're butt kicking good. Okay, let's grab this one and this. Nope, let's just grab the whole thing then. Gonna be that way. It's been 7 hours. Okay, I'm doing that, but we want this one to turn this way. No. Pushing. Trying to get that bottom one. Come here. Don't be pesky. So I was working, I showed off some of the AI things that we've been getting for merch. I started that merch. I got that piece made. I'm thrilled with the quality of the merchandise. I'm not thrilled with my design. So I've been kind of going through and looking at things. And then I kind of had an idea. We could have a design contest. You don't have to make it perfect. I'll redo it in a very good quality, but maybe you guys have some ideas on what you would like to see on a piece of merchandise, on a t-shirt or a mug or those kinds of things, and let me know, and then I will be less lazy and get those done. Because, yeah, there's only one of me, and I have to do everything, and it's really hard. That's the hardest part. Like people talk, they ask streamers what can they tell them like about how to start streaming, what's the biggest things they can tell them. The one thing that I can tell you is have friends, because if you're trying to do everything on your own all the time, it's so hard. So hard. Look, those look like his little feet. They're so cute. It's so hard to do things on your own. I can't even begin to tell you. I mean, from having to set up every time, having to set up what the things are being called, to even deciding how much channel points should cost, botting, getting rid of bots and things like that. I mean, there's just so much. And then everybody wants videos, and it's just so much to do. I feel like I understand now why the big streamers have teams of people that do things, and it makes complete sense that you need it. Even before you get big, like there's just so much to be doing. And this is me complaining. This is me just saying, dude, I'm slow for a reason. Sorry. I'm trying so hard. I mean, yeah. I wish I wasn't 54 or 53. That's what I wish. Because this I would have a lot more energy. But dude, I'm middle-aged and have health issues right now. So, yeah, just tired. That doesn't mean I don't love you guys. Just means I get tired sometimes. I think it's the thing is as soon as, because I'm continually taking antibiotics, I think as soon as I get my kidneys taken care of, there'll be a huge change. I'll feel a lot better. But basically, I'm just constantly getting kidney infections over and over and over again. It gets all so fast. Okay, do I have this right? I do. Okay, let's take this one and clone that one too. I watch these other streamers, the big streamers, and they're all young guys. The oldest one is like just turned 30. It's like, oh, to have the energy I had at 30, and they call him Unk, like he's some old guy. I'm like 30. Oh Lord, I would give anything except my dogs to be 30 again. So it's 30. I didn't have fibro quite yet. Well, I did and I didn't. Depends on what part of the year. Came on when I was 30, which sucks. And I didn't even know what it was. Like I went back to Pennsylvania with Chad, and I had no idea that I had at the time I had fibromyalgia really bad, and I didn't know what it was. I was walking across Boeing, their courtyard, and all of a sudden it felt like someone threw gasoline on me. I felt like I was on fire. My back hurt so bad. And I went, and we were moving like in 2 weeks. I went to see a chiropractor, and she kind of told me that I had all this arthritis, but didn't know what was going on and everything. And it turns out much later now that I have really bad arthritis, and I have fibromyalgia, which goes, some people have it really easy. I had it easy to begin with, not so bad, but it has picked up since I've gotten older. And it's just because you get more arthritis as you get older. Yay. So take care of your bodies, guys. They're important. You only get one. Well, so far. Who knows in the future? I still think one day it'd be fun to have an avatar so I could go out and just have fun and everything, and you could do whatever you want, and then you could just download all your experiences back into your brain at night. That'd be fun. And then you wouldn't have to worry about things sore or anything being sore. You left that in your avatar. Hey, Maxie. It's like this. I mean, we're all avatars too. Although today, like I was saying, I always see Siri as being a teenager, kind of like a young, like an older, younger teen or somewhere around there. Now, she's not me. I mean, I'm Siri, obviously, but I feel like she's a separate character, kind of. She's my little superhero. I just need a little cat. I'm almost done with this. Look at his cute little feet in there. Aren't those cute? It makes me realize we need a chimpanzee. We need a chimpanzee uplift. We need one. The sign was a little big, but I made it work. That works. I sunk his boat a little bit so I could see. Okay, let's get this. Let's unsink him for a minute. There we go. That's not bad. I'll have to put hands on that one too. And now we're gonna make a couple that are just doing other things, and I want one falling off the boat because I'm gonna have this going fast up here. So we're gonna have one of the chimpanzees, kind of like Abu when he was hanging off the end of the carpet. That's kind of what I want to happen here. I kind of want him, and that's another thing, Maxie. We need to get back into Aladdin and make a smaller version of it so you can actually show it off. That would be nice. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Okay, I got 15 minutes and then we're going to do 15 minutes and then we're going to do I'm going to show you that other game before, and then when you guys get tired of that, I'll log off because I've been working for 2 hours. I did my 2 hours. I did my job. And then we're going to watch a little bit of me play a little bit of the Blueprints thing because dang, that game is in my brain. Oh, that was almost a rhyme. Dang, that game is in my brain. It rhymes enough, I think. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Shelly was talking today and she said, did you always know? She said, you weren't always into video games. And I said, let's see, from the minute we had Atari, I knew I loved video games. And then the minute EverQuest came out, I was lost to it. I would go to work and I was so addicted to EverQuest because it was so different and so new. You have to remember, there were not 3D games back then. That was like one of the first 3D games like that. And it was like you got to meet people and talk to people and do all these things, slay dragons and heal people and do all sorts of cool things. It was amazing. And I was lost from the very minute I started playing video games. I love the idea of worlds that you help create. I loved books.
Did you know you can pet me?
Yes, I knew.
Check out the pet cafe.
Thank you, buddy. But yeah, that's the booger on a stick. I let go of it. But yeah, from the very minute I got into a 3D game where you could meet real life people, I was lost. I loved it so much. I still do. Okay, we're gonna do. That's pretty good.
Thank you, baby cakes, for ordering a daily special for 50 bits in the pet cafe. Only 19 left.
It's like Maxie's personal pet.
Playtime is the best.
Playtime is the best. Okay, I just made that his right hand. Yep, right hand. That was fast. I usually remember things like that quickly. Okay. So I feel good. I feel like we got quite a bit going. Tomorrow I will definitely be doing all those waves on that spiral. Remember, once again, this is my last warning well, I'll probably warn you one more time, but tomorrow is the last day for the cherries.
Incoming ad break.
Incoming ad break. That's the last day for the cherries, so make sure that you get the things that you want tonight because it is going away, and that will make you sad. There will be a wagon to spend some of your cherries, but they will not be the pets that you... Brain. They will not be the pets you necessarily want. They're just going to have random ones in there, so spend them. I have everything I need. I've got Siri. Ooh! Siri's going to go get her last. And I can... Does anybody need anything else? Because I'm getting my last mecha rabbit right now. And is anybody... Maxie, are you missing any... Oh, whoops. Nope. I still have 7,000 left to go. Are you missing any things that you need bumped up? Because I'll be happy to leave 2 characters on and get what you need. I wake up early enough. The dogs wake me up before 8 every morning. Usually around 6. Leah says the lights come on outside, and she's pretty sure that means mom's supposed to be up. She's wrong, but hey, she's helpful. Okay, so I feel like that's starting to look pretty good. We're going to put more in there. We got to put lots of stuff on the boat and just make this look really cute. Okay. Yeah, I need to count. Well, I made how many megas, and I still have enough to make like 3 or 4 kaiju megas of like, it's ridiculous. I think I probably did 150 boxes, and I never hatched. I never got a scorching. I had to trade my scorching. I traded a mega kaiju of the blue ones for the scorching. That's twice as much, but I got my mega as quick. I got my scorching as very quickly. I didn't have to barter. That made me happy. The one thing I have in spades right now is a lot of age up potions, so might as well use them. So if you get desperate, use your age up potions, age up those, and use them as they are worth twice as much as the scorching. So you could probably, if you put that in, and maybe if you put a mega and a neon of another, you could probably get 2 scorching out of it pretty easily. So yeah, give it a. But the just doing a mega is so easy because we've got. Now I've got, since you gave me the account for this, I'm back to having agent potions. Thank you. So technically they're yours. I still have so many anyway. So if you need any, you know where they are. Okay. So I think, what else should we do before we show that game? Um, there's a net here. We don't have, I'm going to make a net out of string, I think. We're not going to do that kind of net that they have because it's really bulky, and I don't think it would be really hard to make. But we can make a net. I am sure we can make a net. Mostly sure we can make a net. As I think about it, maybe about 45% sure we can make a net. Oh, Lord. I always think I can do anything. Are you, now I've always suffered from believing that I really can do anything. Like, I believe that if I put my mind to it, I could really do anything except for math. Well, no, even with math, I was still in honors math, even though I hate it. So I've just always been that way. But, and I think you have to believe in yourself. Like I tell Shelly all the time. Shelly always says, "Oh, I can't do that," or they always do that, or things like that. And I'm like, Shelly, I said, you're putting so many limitations on yourself by using words like always or never or things like that. Those are limiting words because, if you can never do something, then your mind thinks you can never do something. But if you think you can do it, you know, you can do it. So don't limit yourself. I hate to see people limiting themselves because Shelly's such a sweet. She really is. She's a lot of things, and I understand she's in a bad situation with her health and stuff. So don't ever judge her badly for that. That's just her situation. That's not who she is. Shelly is an incredibly generous and nice person. She makes my days better. She's just a really fun person. She's just, because of her circumstances, she has a hard time working. And, I get it. I've been there. So, but she is just a really kind person. I really love Shelly. And I spend a gazillion hours every day with her, so I'd better like her. Tomorrow I'm probably going to take the day off because it's an Aubrey day. Aubrey's fun, but Aubrey's exhausting. I love Aubrey, but she's exhausting. So we'll see. I might now, I say turn your notifications on. I will say in Discord whether or not I stream tomorrow. So that way Discord reminds people. I don't know why the notifications turn off. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, so that kind of looks like I think we can get that to look like a net-ish here in a minute. Um, it needs buoys, so we need, actually what we need is in his head. Come here. These are buoys right here. There we go. And let's reset. Why are my eyes tearing up? Weird. I'm the kind of person. How many people here are the kind? I'm the kind of person that cries when they get angry or sad or feel anything. Like if I have a big, strong emotion, I cry. So when I go in and if I'm mad at someone, I'll go in it and I'll say, now I want you to know that I'm about to cry, but it's not because I'm sad. It's because I'm angry. And then I start crying. Sad, really. How do I make them red? Oh, no, wait. They'd be out in the sun. They wouldn't be. Well, there is some. What are they? Oh, that one used to be red. I hate it about myself. It's the one thing that drives me crazy. I know. Because then it feels like a weakness. It feels like it's a weakness. They can exploit it. Or they think it's a weakness. But it's not. It's just, mm. I cry at anything. I cry at Hallmark commercials. It's ridiculous. There we go. Yes. Now, can you see the vision? See the little things on there? This is going to be so cute. And then we're going to have I think I've been thinking about it, and I'm going to put the animals all around here. But I think instead of putting the dad jokes around with the animals, because there's going to be so many animals around there that's going to look kind of smushed together. I think around here, I'm going to try and make this look like it's dripping water, and I know how to do it. That umbrella that Juhi showed me, the umbrella of multitude of water. I think we'll insert some of those up in there so the edges look like it's all dripping. And then I think around the edge, we're going to put some of the dad jokes in signs around the edge. So that would be kind of funny. That would be pretty cool. And then I've got to hide Mickey in there a few times. How many Mickeys should there be per ride? Like 10 maybe? Does that seem like too much for this maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I gotta see after we're done with this, the very first thing we have to do is count the pieces. I'm doing this without counting pieces. I'm going to see if I build naturally, how many pieces are each one going to be. I know exactly what they're going to look. Well, I know what this one's looking like next. I thought about it this morning in my toilet time. But I'm going to have the whole back of this come up curved around, and it's going to be the wallpaper. There's a room when you first go into the ride, everybody crowds up before you even get in your things, and you get into this room, and that room stretches really tall where he does a monologue. I'm going to do that. I'm going to have the really tall room, and I'm going to have the paintings that are really tall paintings on there and put those around the back. And then what was I going to do? I want to figure out how to do ghosts. I'm doing ghosts, and they're going to look like ghosts. I'm going to figure it out, but they're going to look like ghosts because it's important. I also want to, I know. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? So cool. That would be so cool, but womp womp. The other thing I want is I want to do her head in the crystal ball. And like the other ones, things are gonna on that one, everything's gonna be floating topsy turvy, and so we'll have all of that. And I do want to do a copy of the ride, the thing you actually ride in on that ride. The little carriage that you ride in is amazing, and if I can do it now, I'm a little worried because it's got this hulked over shape. It's kind of like a fat heart that goes straight down. It's like this shape. Not sure. Yeah, like a buggy. That's what I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna have. I want that in there because it's iconic and it's been there since I rode on it. But I think that'll be really fun, and maybe have it look like it's spinning up in a spiral would almost be neat in here. I don't know. I'm gonna get it figured out, and it's gonna be like wacky, and um, yeah, it's gonna be wacky. That's gonna be fun. Now these two, I'm still not sure. Now I'm part of me says don't turn the Matterhorn inside out. Part of me says make it so you build the ride, but you cover it on the outside so it's dark when you're in there, and making it dark and scary so the kids have to wander around in there and actually do like the jump scare where but make it so you come around a corner and maybe there's the Yeti. That'd be kind of fun. Just a little jump scare inside. That'd be scary fun. I'm gonna work on that and see. Pirates of the Caribbean, still thinking. Pirates of the Caribbean, still thinking. It has to be epic because of all the rides. Pirates and Haunted Mansion are my favorites. And Haunted Mansion, I know I can do justice to. I've already got it in my head. It's going to be amazing. Pirates, I want the scene where they're trying to lure the dog out with the key. That one is important. Um, but that's an indoor jail scene. But then we also have a boat. We have that. Oh, I think I just figured it out. I did. I got it. I got it. Oh, and Jack Sparrow. Yeah, dude. So I'm thinking, why don't we have the two boats firing each other cannonballs? So see two boats side by side firing cannonballs at each other, maybe having a couple splashes. So this is going to be watercolored. And then the two boats. And then off here, another little baby island that's going to have, that's an island. And maybe on that little baby island, or maybe the island out here. We could put it out here. Put a little baby island with the scene with the dog with the keys. And then we'll have a boat up front here and have people in it and stuff like that. And maybe on the baby island, put another island where he's sitting, because at the end of the ride, Jack Sparrow's sitting on his throne with his money saying, come on back, or whatever he says. It's so, yeah, it's, you can hear everything. I have a copy of what he says because they recorded his voice for the Minecraft, uh, Minecraft Disney World, and that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna, yeah, it's kind of nice. I tried to go on that the other day and play it on here, but we went on the Jungle Cruise to get ideas, and it did give me some great ideas. But dude, Jungle Cruise is like, it's a small world. It's a lot to take in. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking, let's split these in half because buoys are often red and white. So let's go bonk. Can we do that? Dunk, dunk, dunk. Nope, I don't like it. I lied. I liked it better the other way. Okay. It's time. It's time. We only have 3 people watching too, so good. Okay, let's take an Adopt Me break. And I'm going to show you that new game called Blueprints. And it kind of fits into this. It's building. It's just a different kind of building. It's using your sorting brain. And I love sorting brain. Okay, so let's send her back to the cherry blossoms. Teleport, ma'am. She only has 9, but we'll see what's afterwards. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this all set up. Okay, now let me first change my stream thing. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's when you do this on your own, there's a lot of stuff you gotta do. Okay, so this is actually this should be series building community because we do other things too, and we're going to be doing Minecraft too. So I should just say series Serenity's building community. That works. Okay, and then we're going to swap this out to what are we playing? Blueprints. Blue. Took me a while to figure out that it, yeah. Okay. Done. Okay. Now we have to put the game on there. So let's go to here. We have to run the game. Did I run the game yet? I did not. Push play. Oh, so fun. Okay, let's get this on here. Now the point, I'm going to start a new game for you guys. Let's get this on here. Let's see if we can get it up. There we go. Whee! Blueprints. So exciting. Oh, you're going to be able to hear it too. Good. Very good. Okay. So this game is called Blueprints. Let me know if for some reason that just made it so you can see it. Nope, you can see it. No, no. Go back to what you were doing though, girl. There we go. Okay, this is a new game. It came out just a little bit ago. It's $30 to buy, but luckily it is on the Game Pass, which is amazing. So if you pay the $10 for Game Pass or 15 or 20, then you can play it. Now, come on. Okay, so I'll help you with the premise and stuff here in a second. Can you guys hear that? It sounds like I can't talk. Alexa, stop. I don't think it's talking. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can hear it. Let me double check. Yes, you can. Oh, good. Okay. It's a dark and stormy night. Ooh.
I, Ed Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, ready to publish and declare last will and testament, but hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore.
Did he make the record of it? Ah.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own the amount of.
This is only talking in the game, so it sets it all up for you.
Provision and requested contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 14th estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts in a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail or provide proof of his discovery to the executors, then his gift shall
Bum, 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 bum.
hereunto set my this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S.
Oh, but that's Sinclair. Okay. So what's about to happen is every day you go into the house. When you go into the house, what happens is it's a new house and everything. You're not allowed to stay in the house. So at night you have to leave. But when you leave at night, the house rearranges itself back to base. But it remembers some of what you did. Sometimes it remembers some of what you did the day before. So the idea of this is you're going to not solve it the first time you go through. Or maybe the 5th time you go through. In fact, the 50th time you go through. But it's fun. So what you do is, let's do everything. So here, open only in the event of my death. Whee! Hey, I said open. Oh, this. Okay, Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been more further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules to this commission. covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. So if you find anything out on the estate, because you can actually go out there, none of it can come in the house. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. So they have to stay there too. And you may not stay overnight. I don't, and this is not scary, so don't think I'm trying to scare you, Maxie. It's not scary at all. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my best love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. And let's pick up our blueprint. This is how we play the game. And this is a house, and we're trying to get to some 46th room, which I have a feeling has to do with the antechamber since it's up there. But we go from each doorway and we blueprint a house. It's a really neat game. Watch it. This is clever. I've never seen a game like it, so I love it. This says, searching the state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. You can also call it a day early when you've run out of things that you can do because, well, that does happen quite a bit. Okay, let's, with all things, I don't think I see anything else to say. And here there are things, but unless your hand shows up on things, but always check a room. Don't assume that there's nothing in a room because you never know what things can be where. It's surprising the things I found thinking that there was nothing, but there was. But no, nothing in the room yet. There are some perky things that come up that put chests in there and stuff, which I'm always wondering who put the chests there. Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me. Okay, so I've clicked on here and it says select a room to draft. So I open this up. Here's my thing. And my goal is to get all the way up to the top. The best thing you can do is always get extra rooms. You want to fill every block because I have a feeling you're not going to be able to complete the game without building a good base to it. So let's put a hallway. I've just been playing for one day. So if anybody else happens upon, because I put that we're playing this, please don't yell at me. I don't know. I've just been here barely. Okay, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, which is buggery. Okay, so where are we? I'm going to keep going and block out this last little block. So, do we want to end it and get free items, or we can go to the pantry? I think the lavatory is never a good room. There's never anything. I've never found anything in the lavatory. I'm going to do this so I get the coins, I think. Because it's always best not to block things off until although getting the items would be good because it could be a key or gems. Oh, and we do have another opening. I think I'm going to do the closet. Okay, in the closet. Now, every time you pass into a room, you use a footstep. So we got one. Where's the other one? There's 2 items. Where's the other item? Oh, it's that item. I love this item. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. So that's really handy. That's really a handy thing to have. Oh, boy, was that good. Okay, so now we're going to go up. Okay. So I could go, now if I want to go in here, whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 footsteps. And then since it'd be the first time I went in there, I would gain 7 for the first time I went in. But that kind of closes off that side of the map. I could do a pantry, get some coins, or I could do the parlor, but I still feel like I don't want to close off that corner. I think we would do the pantry. Now, these are like cards. You have a certain amount of rooms that you have. And so each room can only come up once, I think, unless you get it. There are special cards. You only have a certain amount of each of those. And then there are a lot of rare rooms that can sometimes come up. It kind of reminds me of like a haunted house in a way. Ooh, always eat the fruits. Fruits are yummies. Okay, and I picked that up. And now this says, oh, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think that an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So that tells you that there are 5 of each fruit available on the map. So you'll find them in places. Sometimes there's an apple sitting somewhere or whatever. Always pick up your fruit because your fruit is good. Okay, and then on this one, now we're at the pantry. I'd like to change that corner. That's the wrong direction. The bedroom would be good, or the hall. Let's do the bedroom so we get more steps already. That would be good. Okay, so there is sometimes there's this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Now it does give you a warning to keep a journal by your thing, and I was like, I don't think so. You should probably keep a journal because there are numbers you need to remember, and I've had to run back or I can't remember them. Or you could take a picture with your phone. Greetings from Runington, and I don't think there's anything on the back of that. I don't know what this thing is. There's some really interesting things in this house. Ooh, keys to the car? I've never found car keys before. I'm going for a ride. Because we will find the garage. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm already doing better here. Okay, so the spare room would go up. The parlor would take a right, which I kind of think I like, and the storage room would end in an end, and we don't want to do that yet. I have a tendency not to put these things unless I get backed into a corner, although getting as many resources as possible, like the keys and the gems and the coins, all 3 of those are super important. So either way, but I think we're going to do the parlor, and I can show you the parlor game that I never get right and I can get help with. Well, that's not never, but it's a booger. So over here, pick up the key, and the key is a wind-up key. This powers that game over there. So it says, Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to wonder that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with particulars of this game when I found the time, and I'm included with this letter all the details that you need to share with guests you should be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Mm-hmm. Okay, this one says the black box is not empty. This is the black box, so we know that one's false. This is the black box, so we know that this one's false. So we know that the black box is not empty. So that was an easy one. Oh, Lord, that was an easy one. So we open it up, and we get our coins. Our gems. They get a lot harder. Every parlor, every time you do a game or in the house or a challenge in the house, the next time you're in the house, it gets harder. So that one was easy right now. It gets way harder later. Okay, let's see. Do we have any? We have four coins and three of that, but we don't have any keys. But the nook goes nowhere. The den would give us that. And the corridor, I don't want to use a corridor yet because I think corridors are better, especially when they're left unlocked. That's always better because a locked, unlocked door is handy. Stop being a licky booger butt. I love you though, but keep your tongue to yourself. Thank you. Okay. Uh, so like the den, I think is the best idea, and we get a gem out of that. Okay, so we come in here, we look around. There could be locked the gem. Here's the gem they were referring to, but there can be locked chests and everything. When you see this boarded up, see how there's not a door on the other side? That's what that boarded up, bricked up area means. It means that there's not a door on the other side, so you can't get through there. So be careful to try to keep the doors open so that way if you have to go back, you have an easy way back. Right now, if I wanted to go back to the entrance hall, I'd have to go back all through all of these, and that's going to eat a lot of footsteps. So, yeah. Okay. So there's the chapel. I'll lose a coin every time you go through the chapel, but it's better than the other two, for sure. Let's go through the chapel. Oh, which way am I going? I'm going down. I'm going to see if we can fill up this entrance, this thing. Nook, secret passage, or drawing room. Drawing room is pretty cool because you can get some different things and it lines up so well with that. The Nook does not. I think I'm going to do the drawing room. I've got a gem. I do. It only gives me one door to draft, but that's okay. So let's look at, ooh, what's that? I haven't seen that. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. And this is one of them. So we look for that door's busted. So let's just make sure there isn't anything else in this room. Do I see anything? Do you guys see anything? I don't really see anything out of ordinary. Okay. Now, I have the gems. I could do this. A passageway that goes all 4 directions is amazing. But I'm not sure it's amazing here. It's either that or the corridor. But then, yeah, see? But if I do the passageway, then I can go down and fill it in that way. I don't even know if I'm playing this right, but I try to fill in all the little squares. Because if I'm trying to get to 46 rooms in a 45 room house, I feel like all the squares have to be filled. Okay, so let's do the passageway. That was 2 gems. But that makes 3 whole doors we get to go through, which is really good. Let's do this one. Okay, we've got a nook, which looks promising. We've got a nursery, which is a bedroom. And whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5. Every time I walk in a bedroom, I gain 5. That's a really good one. Although there's a walk-in closet where you get 4 items. But then you end there. Well, you're going to end on either that or you go around a curve and get that. I kind of feel like drafting this is better because you're going to get footsteps as you go, which is really good. Although 4 items is tasty. Man, I'm not sure. I really want to know what 4 items you get. This is going to be rough. Or it could get. I don't know. I'm going to do this one since. Now, normally I think I do this, but since I got that mask that gives me extra ones, we're going to do this one. And I've never got the nursery before, so this is exciting. I never purchased the nursery because it's a dead end and I don't like dead ends. Hmm. Little toys. Ooh, muddies. Oh, there's a book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There once was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Look, a lobster. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Rude. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. This is actually a good book for kids. I like it. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who was also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That was a good book, actually. Kids would love that. That's a really good book. That was a good job they did on that. I love kids' books. Okay, let's see if there's so much stuff on here. I don't find anything there. Did we try this thing? No. Okay. Okay. Didn't it say there were... Oh, no, this is the nursery. That's why. I'm like, didn't it say there were 4 items in this room? No. No, it didn't. I was getting footsteps out of this deal. Well. Okay. This one. Now. Oh, good. That's what I want. We're going to send the note down. If you do not, you cannot back out of it. So if you don't have the items for the thing, you have to choose one of the rooms. You don't get to not choose just because you don't have the stuff to do it. So you have to, it's best to make sure you always have things on you, which I don't right now. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. Don't see anything over here. Let's click this door. Okay, this one can be a dead end, which is good. A dead end right here. I'm going to do the guest bedroom. I don't want the breaker box down because I will have to come back to it. So let's get 10 steps. Well, we're going to get 15 steps out of this. So, ooh, and maybe an item. Maybe. No, maybe not. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Yeah, that puzzle took me a while to figure out because it was math. So, yeah, not cool. Oh, Lord. There we go. My chat wandered off the screen for a second. Come back. Resume day one. Okay, now if there were going to be an item there, I found an apple there once. So I don't think, and there is a security room that will tell you if you missed any items, but it won't tell you where. That's a little buggery. Okay, let's go back up to the top of the passageway now. Spare room, lavatory, walk-in closet. Oh, there's that walk-in closet. We can't take the walk-in closet because see, it's going to block the chapel. That would make it, if we don't have a way out of here, then we don't, then it's the end of the day because notice we have nowhere else to play. There are no more open doors. So this has to be, we have to do the spare room. That's what I mean about making sure you have items on you so you don't get blocked into a corner. Okay, corridor or boudoir. Corridor has one entrance going up, which is nice. The boudoir goes that way. Still okay. Let's take the boudoir because it's a bedroom and we'll get more steps. We're getting good steps here. And money. There is, I don't know if that's the real, I'm going to check something. I have something memorized from the last game. I want to see if it. Nope, that wasn't it. That's from the last one. So apparently it does switch things. Okay. There's nothing in here I don't think that I can pick up. It's a very pretty nice room though. Always check. I guess there are even shoes you can find on the floor. So check everything. Okay, now I've got 81 steps. There's the security office. Do I have a gem? I don't have a gem. Nope, see, our run ends here because I don't have any gems and I don't think we have any access to any. Let me double check that we have any doors open. We don't. So that's as far as we got. We got to rank 4. Can't show you that, but we could do, well, that's not going to do anything for us now. Nope, nothing. So let's just, we want to get, let's do the utility closet just so I can show you the games. So in the utility closet, this is later, there are things you're going to need the things in here. So this turns your key cards on and off. This is a thing, it's a weird little game and you're trying to make purple. There's a flyer in here that tells you how to do it later. But red and blue make purple, but you want this to go like, oops, that. You want to get all of these purple to begin with. It took me a while to figure this one out. Okay. There. And then you click. Oh, I didn't know it. White? Wait a second. What? Interesting. Why did it turn white? Well, that's crazy. Anyway, but the goal is to get it to be all one color, but not purple. Anyway, you'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. We don't need it right now. Okay, it won't help us at all. So that's the end of our run on this one. So we just go here and we go to call it a day. Yep, we're going to have to call it. That's the end of our day. And we don't get to keep anything, but we have, see, now it'll give you your breakdown. And there are, in the library, there are 2 books where you can see your stats for all your runs, which is kind of fun. So we went to room 17. We reached rank 4. We took 20 steps and we found 2 items. Not bad for the first time. And then you push exit. Now, I'm sad because I had those car keys. Man, I could have driven the car. That would have been amazing. Okay, day 2. Now the house remembers that you were there, which is weird. But it remembers that you were there, and it kind of keeps track of what you were doing. So we come in here, so we can. I'm going to try center this time. Oh Lord. Oh, I don't want to do. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm going to do a storeroom because both of those options. I don't want to. Well, the coin would be fine, I guess. Let's do this because I don't have a coin right now. Although if I do this, then I've got, and I can still work around it. If I do this, then I've got some stuff to move around with. Let's do this, actually. I hate the chapel. It steals your money. And now I got a coin. I don't want it to get stolen. Okay, and a gem. And then right over here, there's this weird little picture. You can't look on the back or anything. It's a swimming bird. And I did find one chest in here once. You just got to check everywhere. Okay, so I now have money to start off with. Let's hope we get... Now that hallway is... That's such an early place for that hallway, but I kind of like that idea because it opens it up. Okay, so in here, there's this stuff all stays here. So this one says the doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Still don't know what that means. Okay, so do we want to do... Ooh, I like the den, although I would like the den elsewhere because that one only has one entrance, one exit. Closet would give me 2 items, but I'm taking a lot of chances thinking to try and fill those other 2 up. I think I kind of want to do it. Are you taking sneak licks? Are you taking sneak licks? Okay, so now we grab that and we grab that. Okay. We're getting good items. Good items are good. Items are very good. Okay, now we cannot do the guest. We could do the parlor or the pantry. Should we play that stupid game again? I'll show you. It gets harder. Okay, I'll show you. Excuse me, ma'am. She built a room earlier today that I did not want. She says, I just thought you would want that room. Okay, pick up the key. You always have to pick up the key, which is annoying. Go back to read these. Okay, this box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Hey, Emma. All 3 boxes contain gems. So we know only one box can contain gems. So it would... This has to be the box. There we go. So it's a logic problem. Now, I'm not always great at logic. Ask around, but the early ones I am. Oh, the patio. Now, I don't understand what spreading the diamonds in each green room means. So when Maxie plays this game, she can explain it to me. Let's see. We don't want to turn. We don't want to turn. Do I have these? We can find out what spreading in the patio does. We're going to have to take it regardless. It's either get a free key, do a bedroom that we don't need, or a patio. But this gives you a chance to spread, and I don't know. It'll explain spreading. Let's do this one. She sounds quiet. Here, I'm going to mute myself so you don't have to hear me now. Okay. So, ooh. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the state. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Now, the first time I found it, ooh, a gem. The first time I found a suspicious dig spot like this, there was a shovel nearby. Oh, there's not one right there. There it is. So you can dig that pile. that just, my nose is itchy today. I think I've got hay fever today. Okay, now we can't go through there because it's blocked, and this doesn't do anything. Okay, so we're stuck. Now we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall that way. I kind of messed this one up. Okay, so we click that there. And now let's see, we kind of want, I think the den's the best idea because it gives us 2 doors, which is good. We like 2 doors. I like lots of doors. Okay, I see there's a gem. There's a gem. Anything else around here? No, nothing I can grab. Also, these clocks are always at a different time. So I don't know. It's weird. Okay. So let's click the door here and hope for the best. We're going into a corner. Now I could take those extra steps. Those are really good. But that pantry is really nice. Because take the gems and it's rounding that corner, which I like. So let's grab, ooh, a banana. And get the coins. And then that's the same, it's the same note. Okay, so we got a spare room that goes forward. Sorry, they're talking. It's got a spare room that goes forward, a quarter. Oh, the observatory. So I have, oh, I do. That's dangerous to turn just one door, but I like the observatories. I want to show you what the observatory does. It took me a while to figure it out. Okay, so we're going to spend a coin, a gem. Okay, so to get, now once you get this moved, it stays that way for each time. Right now you can't look through the thing, but there are ways to, Kevin just said there's a wasp on her monitor. Okay, so the goal is, there we go. I want that to go down. There we go. And then there's another wheel. Wait, was there another wheel? No, because wasps have biters, not stingers. So if he wakes up and gets angry at you, he will bite you because he doesn't lose anything for biting you. So, well, you can put it on a paper and escort it out. Oh, maybe your monitor's warm, probably, yeah. Okay, well, if you're not afraid of it, then it won't be afraid of you. Okay, I'm trying to find. Oh, it's this thing. Is it this thing? Yes, it's this thing. Come here. So you can, you want to get it to look outdoors, and it will stay that way once you've got it in there. It took me a. Okay. So now you look through here, and there's always a star. So you get one. You get one coin, but there's a. The next time you come back in, there's going to be 2 stars. And out here, on here, are the books that tell you what each one does. So, whoops. So it contains a complete star-based list of a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on each or any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, A Solid Base for Astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Whoops. So 1 star, you get 1 gold. The next time we find it, we get the twins, which means 2 trunks get added to the entrance hall. The next time, you get 3 steps. one gem. The farthest I've been was the farmer's apple. But see, it goes up. It has all of these. Sometimes you get 50% off of things. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't know what that means either. So that's kind of cool. So that's what that means. I just got a coin for that. Okay. And then we need to go out this door. Hope for the best. Ooh. It's going to have to be the chapel. So we're going to lose our coin. And we want to go in and to the right. In and to the right. Okay, the drawing room, do we have to, lets you do, you can redraw. I'm going to show you what the drawing room does. It's a good room. The drawing room lets you allows you to redraw the room. So if I go to this one right here, and it has a guest room, a utility closet, and a passageway. Ooh, I like that passageway though. I do, but I would like that on something else. Let's not use the passageway yet. See, I don't like this, but we can redraw this now because we're in the drawing room. We can redraw it once. And now we have the choice of a nook, which I like, or spare room, which is good. The commissary isn't very good just because it would end. So let's do the spare room to get over to that side. But I'm not going to go in yet. And you don't have to go in the rooms. You don't lose your footstep till you go through the doorway. So I'm going to do this one also. Let's see. Do I want to do... I could show you security then. That would be good. Yeah, we need it anyway. Or we can redraw it. Oh, let's redraw it. I'll show you that later. Ooh, I shouldn't have redrawn it. Well, there is that. I can get through here. This is nice. It's basically doesn't use a step. When you go through it, basically, it keeps you step neutral. I like the key, but that's facing the wrong way. Let's do this. So this is pretty much a free room now that has a possibility to have an item like right around here or a chest somewhere sometimes. You're licking my leg raw over there. It's just got that Reddington postcard. Okay. Let's go that way. We're going to have to use commissary, otherwise this one will end, and that would end our run. So commissary it is. Commissaries are nice if you have money. We don't have money, but that you can buy things like the salt shaker. I forget what the salt shaker does. Compass, the shovel. Oh, I need another coin to get that shovel. We'll get a shovel. Let's see. Okay, so nook, corridor, or lavatory. I'm gonna take the corridor.
Nice to meet you. I'm Buddy.
Hi, Buddy. Now, I've never found an item in the corridor. That doesn't stop me from looking because there's so much stuff in here. But I have yet to find anything in here. But that doesn't mean something doesn't spawn there. Now, I didn't use my coins. So now we've got the courtyard, which is awesome. Because it'll have places to dig. Sometimes it has a shovel. Let's do the courtyard because that's a lot of spaces. Why do you have your feet on my face? Oh, I got a shovel for free. Look. We can dig things now. Whee for the digging. Let's go over here, dig this. A few unimpressive pebbles. Well, that's not very exciting. And you can only dig it once. There's another spot. An unremarkable rock. Not worth picking up. Well, that wasn't. Will you get off my keyboard, Miriam? I know. What do you think you want over there? I know, you see the TREATs, but you can wait. Okay, so now we are right here. We need a good door. It cannot be an ending. I don't have, oh, I just said it couldn't be an ending and I just messed up. See, I got rid of that and now we've got an ending. So this is going to be the ending of, oh no, we got spare room down here. Oh, good. Then let's do the lavatory now so it's out of the way. Because this one's a butt. And maybe I'll find something in here. No, maybe not. There's nothing ever in this lavatory. There's nothing ever in this lavatory. Dumb. Okay, and now we need to go back down to the spare room. So we're going to have to go around this corner and use up steps. Very valuable steps, I might add. So we do have a shovel, though, and we have a patio clear over there we could go digging on. But I don't think we're going to have steps for that. Okay, we're going to go straight through to the spare room. There we go. Click on this. We don't have those. Dining room is good. That, I finally got the dining room to do its food, and boy, did that help me. Okay, the boudoir is bad. The dining room is good. The passageway is expensive. So let's do the dining room. It goes straight through. I hate doing it this early, but we have to. Okay, when it's past level 8, you get food. I don't see any items in here. Do you see any items? Maybe on here. No, I don't see any items. Okay, there's one door. Only one door. Only one door. Okay. Make it a good door. Whew. The Nook's going the wrong way. Well, that's going to be the end of that one. But let's get the walk-in closet because we're going to lose our stuff anyway. And I want to see what 4 items you get. Because there are lots of neat items in here. I thought I just saw my hand over here somewhere. No? Okay. No hands? No hands. I'm up for 4 items. I like 4 items. Items? They're all here, aren't they? Key card. 2 keys, which I don't even need, and a gem, which we could have used a minute ago. Aw, she's pretty. Trying to see shoes. Check all the shoes. They're running shoes that are really nice in here. I don't see any shoes or anything else that I can look at or grab. Nope, so that makes it the end of the day. We can look, oh, actually, we can go back down. Do we have enough? We have enough to get down to the patio. Let's go down the patio and just dig up and see what it was in there. So we're going to run down to the patio. Whee! Ooh, do we have to go through the chapel? Yes. Okay, we want to go straight down through the chapel. And then we want to go out into the entrance hall, right? Yep. And we're going to go this way. Through into the parlor and into the patio. And unless something miraculous happens. Oh, a few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. Interesting. Was there something else? There was only one dig spot? Okay. Well, we spent in shop rooms. Do we have a shop of any sort? We do have a commissary. Did it add coins or are they special coins? It looked like it was special coins. Let's go all the way up to the commissary again. It's not going to cost us anything to do it because we're already at the end of the day and we can't do anything more. So we might as well see what things do. Because it's not going to hurt anything, I don't think. Okay, when I want to go left. Oh, it's going to steal one of my coins too. Left, and then right. Left, and then right. And then we want to go right into our free bedroom. This one eats a step and then gives it back. And we're going to go down here to, oh, I was in the commissary. See, I just lost a step because I'm an idiot. Okay. I've got 5 coins, so I could buy a salt shaker, but it says in a shop. Isn't this a shop? Is a commissary not a shop? Nope, says I can't. Let's get a salt shaker. I'll show you. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step is what the salt shaker does. So I have a salt shaker. There is a baggage check room that you can get sometimes, and it's kind of cool because you can put an item that will go through there. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on this state. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, and you can't see that there. But now that just gave me an idea for something. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. And then they have on here, Annual Maids Day, Tuesdays only, days 20 and 21. You get all items are up to 50% off. That's a good deal. So, that's the end of that day. Maxie, are you bored with my game? I think I lost you. Okay. Let's see. So now we have to call it a day. Call it. Trying to see. Did I make this? So we found 20 rooms this time. We reached rank 4 again. Steps taken, we took 49 steps. We found 2 items and 9 new rooms. But see, look how neat and nice I was building that. I think I do this too orderly. Okay, I'll do one more day, and then I think I'm going to call it quits for the evening, because that will be a good half hour probably. Okay, so all the stuff in here should be the same, so we don't need to look at it unless we see a trunk or anything, but there never is on the first day. Let's do the Nook, because I don't want to end badly so quickly. There's nothing here. Let's get our key. Keys won't happen. Things will start getting locked pretty soon, but den is good because I like it goes back that way too. Let's do the den. Okay. Let's get our coin. I mean our gem. Look for anything else around here. See anything out of the ordinary? Broken candlestick, which is normal. I don't see anything. Okay, where are we going now? Let's go out this door. And always open up, because it's hard. You don't know what's there. I like to open up and see where we're going. We're going to have to do the chapel, which is fine because we don't have any coins, and it's also putting it in a corner, which is fine. So that's good for right now. I'm happy to put the chapel here right now. The chapel's a booger. Stealing my money. Okay, we're going to go down here. Now we can put an ending here. We don't have enough that good kitchen too early. And I don't want to use, it might have to do, oh. All three of those are boogery. I don't want to, let's just put the pantry so we can get the money. Ooh, and an orange. 5 steps. Okay, so I got my orange. Let's go out this way. Now I've got coins for the chapel to steal, so it's stolen. Let's see. Greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That'd be great if we find a shovel again, but it ends that thing, and I hate ending things this early. Let's do the parlor and do the boxes. So you come in here, always grab this, or you'll be wondering why you cannot open the box. Grab the key first. I've sat here and going, why won't it do it? The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box, so we know this is a liar. This box is the white box, so we know that that's a liar. So we know that this is the truth. So the blue box contains the gems. So we should find our gems right here. They're logic puzzles. Give me my money. They get really hard later, I promise you. Okay. Parlor. Hallway only has one exit. Those are closed. I'm going to take the hallway just because I don't want to go all the way down and use all my feet stops. Okay. Let's go this way. Spare room to go up. I kind of like the idea of the drawing room because we can change it. But the bedroom here, this is a free room. I like the free room. Actually, let's do this spare room. I did that because there are other rooms that can buff the bedrooms. So I'm just kind of, well, that's stinky. We're going to use the kitchen because I don't want to end up here already. I'm doing unusual. Now this, for some reason, the water here runs. Oh, it's off because I don't have the water restored yet. But you can get the water restored. I don't know what it's for. There's also a menu. You can order food that you can have right now. So if you had the money for that, it would give you like this tomato soup, 5 steps for every red room in your house. Club sandwiches, 15 steps, 3 bananas. And then today's main course, when it's 8, you're going to get a country stew pie. So you get a big chunk of steps, which is really good. Now let's look to see if I can find anything else in here. I've never found anything else in the kitchen, which is very sad. Because you think you should be able to find some food in a kitchen. Okay, I'm going to go out the kitchen door. Okay, it's locked. So we're going to use our only key. Okay, so... Oh, because we're ranked 5, so things start getting locked now. Woo! Okay, the code check will let you check an item. We haven't gotten any items yet. The dark room is interesting. Let's do the dark room. Okay. So as you go into the dark room, it gets very dark, and you've blown a fuse. And so your next steps in the dark room, you will either have to, you could go back and find a fuse box or make a fuse box or whatever, or you can do this and it's going to show you 3 dark things. If I have gems, more often than not, I will use, although where are we? Oh, it's the last room, so it doesn't matter. So if it was not the last room on this end, I would have used the gem one, because that more often than not, when you buy a gem thing, there are extra exits in them usually. Now this doesn't matter what we get, so I'm just going to choose one of them. We got a closet with items. Ooh, nice. We got, that will let us roll 1 extra time when drafting. And then the lucky rabbit's foot gives us a greater chance of finding items, which is good. We like that. Okay, so it's still dark in this dark room, so we have to go up. Oh, it's a blocked door. Did I find a key card this time? Oh, I haven't found a key card this time. Oh. Okay, so now we're going to have to come all the way down, all the way back through, all the way back down to the beginning. That's frustrating. Okay, so now we're going to go all the... That's a long walk. Let's walk quickly. Yeah, this is the blue game I was talking about. It's you're building a house, but it's also a puzzle. And I am ending. Oh, and they're gonna steal a coin. Rude. Enjoy your coin. Enjoy your coin. So I'm down to. Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, and I used an extra step because I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Oh Lord. You know, I've never checked the church for an item before. I just assumed since they were stealing my money, I wouldn't be able to get anything back from them. Is there a way into the den? Yes. Is that the den? Oh, that's the parlor. The den is this way. Okay. So there, we're in the den finally. Okay, now we're trying to get back to the entrance hall so we can go farther. So we're gonna go through the nook into the entrance hall. Okay, so we have one thing to redraw. Now we can either put a boudoir there and block part of the den. We could get 10 extra steps, which would be really handy. Or the free bedroom. So tempting to do the 10 extra steps, but one. But then I only have one exit, which is so limiting. I feel like I should do the boob. Let's redraw this. This is a bad place for bedrooms, I think. Ooh, we got this. Oh, that goes the wrong way. Oh, but it's worth it. Or we could do the breaker box. Let's do the breaker box. Do we have enough steps to get back up there? That way I can show you. Okay, so let's do the breaker box. We're going to turn the lights back on. So we turn the lights off in the gymnasium because then it won't, otherwise it steals 2 from you steps every time. We're turning the lights back on in the dark room, and I'm turning the power on in the garage. So if I find those keys again, we're turning on the card system, and let's just fix these where I'm here. Oh, I did that backwards. Poop on a stick. Okay, now this should be there. Now that's all purple, but all purple, that's right? Should it go any farther than purple?
Incoming at break.
I don't remember, but I'm gonna leave it like that just in case. I think we're trying to get it different color. I don't know. Okay, so now we're gonna go back behind it. We're gonna go up to. We're gonna go up all the way to the dark room so I can show you what's going on. And I'm hoping I turned that card read. Oh, I haven't found a card yet. That's the problem. Now the chapel's going to steal my last coin. Enjoy that last coin. Need to go up and to the left. Up. And to the left. And now we're going to go out here and to the right. Only reason why I'm making all these steps is to show you the dark room, because technically we probably wouldn't have done that, but I'm just showing you because I'm just about done for the night. My neck is hurting. But see, we turn the lights back on. So there are lots and lots of photos and stuff. And you can see, we can't see what's there, but there are items later that will help you figure out the clues in here. You can see there are lots of different prints of the same photos and things like that. They mean things, and there are ways to examine them later. There's always an item in here. I don't know what that lever is for. Haven't found it yet. This says print notes. Has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay. And like we can't read anything there, see anything in there. Don't think there's photos. More photos, same photo. More photos of the same photo. Does that weigh anything? No. So I think that's everything in there. So again, I think I didn't turn this on. I need a card reader. I need a card to open that. And this time I did not manage to get a key card because boogery. Okay, so that means we need to go. Well, we're almost out of steps, aren't we? Oh no, we've got enough steps. Let's go back. Might as well just continue on until we run out of steps. Whee. Okay, let's go back to drafting rooms, and then you can... Haha, and I don't have any coins for the chapel to steal. Okay. A nook. Okay, we can now do this room. Ah, and it's all bedrooms again. We're going to have to do this one or it's the end of the day. Okay, there's the postcard. Same greetings from Bennington. The weird hand. Ooh, I like apples. Got 2 more steps from that. That's good. I don't see any other items out of the ordinary in here. Nope. Okay. Door. Good thing it's not locked because I didn't have a key. Let's do... We have to do the drawing room. Okay, we only have 1 door to get out of, but we can re-roll it in the drawing room. Okay, oh. It would either be the corridor or Norador. But I could re-roll. But there's a possibility if I re-roll it, we won't get another option. I'm going to take the corridor. Plus, I don't have a key, which is good because it could have locked the door and then we would have been in trouble. And once again, I don't see anything in this room to touch. Ooh, I do have a gem, and I can show you that, and we can see if I missed anything. I don't have a shovel yet. Okay, let's do this so you can see. This lets you see if you've missed any items. Oh. It's called a cutscene. Bum, bum, bum. I look so scared. But it's not a scary game. It's just a weird game. It's fun, though. I do like the cutscene. Trying to see, is he looking at anything special? What's that mean? What does all this mean? Ooh. So it actually does. I've noticed it actually is showing you like the house that you have so far, I think. Oh no, because there's the archive and we haven't gotten that one yet. Okay. See, and there he is. Mm. Okay. So the cool thing about this room is, well, there's this. It says blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. And got this. This is what's in here that's cool. This will let you know if you've missed anything in the estate. View the estate inventory. I have missed the magnifying glass, the most important thing. I love that thing. And now I don't know where I've missed it. I bet you it is buried somewhere, maybe. So the magnifying glass is in this house somewhere. I have no idea where it would be. Okay, let's go out the store. I don't have any of these, so it has to be the oh. So we're gonna end this spot. So we're one door short, one room short here. I'm gonna take these just so we can keep walking. See if there's anything in here. Sometimes there's something like right around here. Woo! Keys to the car again. I gotta find the garage. This is now the second time I found the keys to the car. And I've yet to find the garage since then I've been finding the keys, which is great. Okay, let's go forward and hope we find keys. Let's find the garage. No. I'm going to do the West Hall wing just so we can go down. Maybe the garage is in the West Hall, you think? Hey, you. What are you doing on my head? Hey, stop. Thank you. Good girl. Okay, the billiard room would go to nowhere. The lavatory goes to nowhere. The nursery. Yeah, so lavatory or billiard room. I don't want to do the billiard room. Let's get the lavatory out of the way because, yeah. So, yeah. And I've yet to ever find
Did you know
anything.
You can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
You touched grass. Was it cool? I haven't touched grass in about a year, for real. They don't let me out. Oh, staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Claire Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. You did a handstand. That's exciting. Okay, let's go up here.
Welcome, Candy and Pops.
She's right here. Ask her. Annie, how are you? You feeling good? You are? Oh, my baby. Well, now I'm going to get Annie kisses. Oh, it's locked and I don't have a key. Do we have any more areas I could get a key? No. Womp womp. Let's go back into security to make sure that I did not suddenly leave a key somewhere. So press enter. View estate inventory. Nope, just the magnifying glass is left undone. Okay. Well then, we're just going to call it a day on that one then. But see, now I've got 8 people again. I think I should just keep playing until we have less people. Oh, not resume. Call it a day. Call it. You're still outside making a campfire. You keep an eye on that campfire. It was, well, here it was a nice day. I don't know about where you're at, but it's been pretty nice lately. So you got to watch the fires. You giving me the kisses of loves? You are? You're such a good girl. What's in your ear? Can I see your ear for a minute? She says, no, don't look at my ears. Leah. 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 Get in your bed. Bed. Now. All the way. Get in your bed. All the way. No, this is not your bed. Good try, though. Well, rah to you, too. Okay. So we're going to, so we did 20, we got 4 new rooms, though. That's good. We took 50 steps. That's really good. Okay, save and continue. Annie's right here. Can't you see her? There she is right there with the Mimi. And now I'm getting both sides of my hand licked. That's weird. I mean, you giving Annie kisses? You're such a good girl. Okay, your shoulder just popped though, sweetheart. She's just a leftover puppy. Okay, so then it starts over again. But each time the house has remembered what you've done, and you're trying to get to that 46th door. And so the farther you go, the better rooms you get too. Now, this was a horrible start. I'm going to take the Nook for the key. I prioritize gems over keys and gems and keys over coins. But I don't know if that's the right way to do that or not. So I could do the den, which would really open that up nicely, actually. The parlor one and the chapel makes me angry. Let's do that. And we get a gem out of the den too. So let's do the den. And we grab that gem and we look, just make sure there's nothing in here. I've not seen anything extra in here, but there could be extra things in any room, it said. Okay, so now we're going to go, let's go left to fill it out. Okay. Oh, poop on a stick. We're blocking off that corner already. Then let's take the, oh, if we do this, that's okay. We'll do the kitchen then. You got a gem. Okay. So here's all that. That's the food we can order if we want to order food. We're not ordering food right now. I don't see anything extra in here I can touch. I like to touch the things in here. I don't see anything. Okay. Now we can do a corridor, a parlor, or a closet. I'm going to do the parlor because it's continuing on. Okay, so always remember to go grab your key. So if you don't grab your key, you're going to forget, and then you're going to wonder why you can't open the boxes. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So that's false. They do not have identical wording. So that means one of these is true. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So that means it's in this one. Because this one was the false one, I'm hoping. Did I get it right this time? I did. Yay. Logic has not failed me yet. Until later. Now, I'm not quite sure how the secret passage works. So I'm going to leave it for right now. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Maybe we should try it. Let's try it for a gem. Let's see what happens. Okay, so in here, sometimes there's an item. I don't see any items. You just got to find the book. Can we put that in the door so it doesn't close? Okay. Can I change? It said the color of my choice. How is this my choice? Did I choose a color without realizing it? Oh, well. Foyer? Oh, I don't have 2. That would have been nice. Hallway would be good because it'd go up and down. Or that goes deeper into the map. But we have entrance hall down there to do it. Let's do hallway. Because it will go up and down, maybe? Do it! I think I missed what I said for doing it, but Okay. Oh, down, down. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. Passageway, we can't put it, we don't want to put that there anyway. We could get the items out of here because that's pretty much closed off anyway. It does shut it off though for getting back to the inch. We have to go all the way back. If I do this, then we have an easy way to go back to the entrance hall if we mess up and can't get all the way to the top. So I think I'm going to take the coins. And my banana. Okay, so now we're going to go back up here and do this door. We've got the commissary, which would send us back that way. We have the bedroom, which sends us that way. That's what I want to do, or straight ahead. I feel like we're going too fast, so let's go into this bedroom. This is our free bedroom, but it also gave us an apple. Yay, apples. And I don't see any other items that don't that, so let's do this. The door's locked. I've got a key. Okay. We have a corridor. We have a chapel, but we have 4 coins, and I don't want to do the chapel yet. Or we could do the courtyard. Let's do the courtyard because it goes up and down. And we don't have... Ooh, shovel! Shovel! I like shovels for free, which is nice. Ooh, we got a rather dirty coin. Oh, yeah, it's just a plain coin. It just went up. Oh, good. Nice to know this time. And a turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. 6 steps. Nice. We just got 6 steps for digging up a turnip. Awesome. Okay, in here we can go down. Let's go down and fill out the bottom of the thing. I hope. Let's do the spare room. Now, don't think that I'm doing this the right way because I'm not sure if I'm doing it. I've only been playing for a day. I don't want that one. So let's do the storeroom. I could put that in. No, see, that doesn't give us anything anyway. Let's do the storeroom. Give me money or give me the... There we go. Money. Anything else in here? I got a key. I got a gem. And let's see if that picture's the same. It's always the same. I don't see anything else in here. Okay. So now we got to go back up. Door. Not the chapel. I like my money. Ooh, we can do the drawing room. That's a good one to have here. Let's go this way. We want to go down. So, and we get to redraw it once. Oh, quit putting your foot in my hair. That hurts. Sorry, she rips my hair out and it hurts so bad. Okay, we could use this. I'm going to lose 2 coins because I'm going to go in and lose 1. And then when I cross the room again, I'm going to lose 1. Or, oh, I don't even have a gem. Or the breaker box. No, we're going to have to use the chapel. Fudge on a stick. Hate the chapel. Stupid chapel.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, good. I can use it. Okay, we don't have a gem. We don't have a gem, unfortunately. Oh, so now it's the guest bedroom. But we do still have this thing down here. So we could go back to it if we get steps. So let's just do our guest bedroom here. See if there's anything in here, like a key card. Oh, a key. I'll take a key. And the same letter that's always there. Don't see anything else around here. Nope. Okay. You're climbing a tree and texting? That is some good skill right there. Okay. So we can do utility closet. and I don't have a gem. Have I picked? Oh, I did. Okay, I'm going to, or I could do the breaker box. No, I'm going to do the coat check just to show you what the coat check does. Because this is pretty much the end of this day. So let's do coat check so I can show you. Now, coat check, you can come in here and make sure there's no items. I've never found an item in here though. So click here, and what you can do is you can check an item, and I've got a shovel to check. And now that will go to the next day. So the next time I find the coat check, I'll be able to get the shovel out. So that's all for that day now. See how that works? So then we call it a day. You're digging in my hair. Why? Why are you digging in my hair? It already looks like a rat's nest. It doesn't need you guys. We got 2 new rooms. That was a really not a great run, though. That one was very great. But now we got a shovel shave. A shovel saved. Shovel saved. Okay. And now we're on to day 5. It seems repetitive, but it's when you're playing it, there's something about it that's just engaging because you want to know what's in that next room, what items are in there, that kind of thing. It's really fun. So you got bedroom and store. What? That was the worst one to begin with ever. I take this because it's a free room. And we could get an item. Oh, we got it. Ooh, I've never seen a gem there before. That's exciting. I like gems. Okay, utility cost corridor or den. Let's do den so we can go back left. Okay. Double check to make sure there's no anything else in here out of the ordinary. No? Okay, we've got 2 doors. I want to go left because we're going to fill in that corner if we can. West wall. West wing hall is. Let's do the west wing hall. Or we have a gem. We could do security, but this is too early for security probably. Let's do the hall. Crazy got the hall this early, but what we get. Okay, so we want to go this way. So we don't want a parlor. We definitely want the closet so we can get those items. So let's get those items out of there. Hey, it's a little 8-year-old boy, but I changed my user. Okay, well, welcome back. Anybody doing anything for mother? Oh, I found the running shoes. Look, running shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. That's good. My mother passed away in 2016. And so she passed away 2 days after Mother's Day because she liked to do things dramatically. So I won't be doing anything for Mother's Day. I'll be talking to my sister. We always like to talk on Mother's Day. Because my mother was a force of nature. Not necessarily a good one either. Let's put the corridor. It's never locked, which is good because we don't have a key. I don't see any items. I know, I haven't seen you in a while. I still Roblox every day. We Robloxed earlier. We're building Disneyland right now. I've got gems for a courtyard. Ooh. There wasn't a key on the table? Okay. Let's do the courtyard. Maybe, oh no, we won't get the shovel again because, ooh, but we will get the metal detector. You get a greater chance of finding those. And the best part is when there's something like that in the room you're in, it lights up. So that's really good. Now if we can find the coat check, we can open these things up. Okay, so let's go to the right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Come by. We'll do Roblox and stuff later. Not tonight, but later. Okay, so the storm entry or pantry. I really want to do this one so we can up our star limit. See, it saves where you were. So now we don't have to do anything more than look in the thing and click our dots. So now we got the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the beginning hall. I like this one. I like day 2 when you get chests. But we have to get back down there to get to them, but we're kind of heading that way anyway. So let's just go that way and see if we can get back down to the hall without. Not that way, we aren't. Oh, I don't have any coins. Oh, they're going the wrong way. Well, booger. Items, spare room, chapel. Let's do, oh no, that's a breaker box. Oh, boogery. Let's do the chapel and not go in the chapel. That's a good idea. Hi, chapel. You can stay that way. Okay, let's go this way. And make sure we're going, oh, and we're going to go up here. Locked. Oh, I don't have a thing. So we might have to come back here if we get a key. So now we have to go all the way back down to the den. The den is in here. And the door is right here. And we click here. And we've got the parlor. Ooh, that would get us right back to the entrance hall super fast. I don't want to use the hallway down here. I don't like using the hallway so low. The commissary would be good because we could buy items if and when we get money. Oh, the boogery thing is we don't have any way of opening the locked chests right now. Gonna use this again. We don't need to go in to the there. Ooh, there's something in this room. See my metal detector going off? Where? Where? Not here. Where? What's this room? Oh, I just ate a step trying to figure this out. Well, where is it? Is it under them? The metal detector says there's a key, or is it in the flowers? See, it's beeping. Look at it going so fast. It says that there's a key or a gold piece somewhere. But I don't see my hand anywhere. No, it's got it. Oh, it's on the floor. It's a coin. Nice. Wait, does that mean I can open this now? No. Wait. Spare room. Gymnasium. Gymnasium stinks. But we need it. It's going to you lose 2 every time unless you turn the lights off. Okay, so we're going to go in here. Okay, I'm going to go down. Okay, let's see what we got here. Parlor would be good, although it doesn't connect to the entrance hall, which is agree, but none of them do. The nook would be good because it would turn that corner and I'd get a key, which I need. The kitchen wouldn't be as good here. Not worth the coin. So either I get 2 gems if I get the thing right, or I get 1 coin. I mean, get 1 of those. Let's do the parlor. Oh, I'm back because I forgot to tell you something, LOL. So guess what? What? Excuse me, I burped. Or hiccup. Pick up. Oh, look, the apple's on the desk. I like apples. Okay. You may have gotten injured. What were you doing? Well, that's easy. Wait. So if this one is false, then the gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. I'm guessing it's this then. Oh, and you sprained your. Uh-oh. My logic has failed me. Let's just look away, everyone. Look away. Okay. Oh, I hate it when you fall and sprain your wrists and stuff. I used to go roller skating a lot and did a lot of dumb stuff. Okay, the laboratory is kind of cool here, actually. You get to do something cool. Now, this only goes for this run. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but I got over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, yeah, that sounds. Yeah, I fell a lot when I was younger roller skating. Roller skating in the 70s was the thing to do, and boy, did I do it a lot. Every Sunday we went to the youth center, and I would go skating. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is where you do your stuff. Experiment setup. So it's going to create house features. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an unusual and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Okay, each time you eat an apple, you could gain 3 gold for each red room in your house, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, you could get, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then I don't want to lose 5 steps. Each time you eat an apple, I'm going to choose that one because that seems more likely to happen at this level. Let's do this because I know I've got hallways. And then combine. And now you've got, that's going to happen for the rest of this game right here. So start experiment. Beep. Beep. And research logs are your previous experiments. You can pause experiment or log onto the network to upgrade things too, which is kind of cool. Okay, so we don't have anything else cool in here. Wait, we do have this, and it needs electricity to it, and I don't have electricity to it. Okay, let's open this door.
Thank you, baby underscore cakes, for all
Maxie's feeding her dogs. Or not her dog, her little creature.
left.
Oh, and I don't have a gem to do this, so that's going to close off the door. We're going to grab... That's a horrible place for the breaker box. We're going to put a pantry here to get 4 coins. Ooh, and an apple. Look, we're going to get 2 steps and a key, and the experiment was successful. There, we got our coins. That was good. I like that experiment. That was a good experiment. Okay. Okay, now we're going to go, where are we going? We're going to lose we're going to lose some of our health going through the gym. Gym. There's an item in here. See, my metal detector's going off. That's why the metal detector is nice, because I would not have known that if it wasn't flashing in the corner. Oh, there they are. They're right in the middle of the gym. Okay, now we're going to go in here. Let's see. We've got the nook, which would go to the left and fill that in nicely, but it's skipping. I don't have a coin, so it's either straight or to the left. Let's go to the left just to get, we'll get, sometimes there's box here or something. Don't see anything else. Pick up my key. That was what it was flashing for. Now we got 2 keys and no gems. Okay, so we can do the commissaries. These are all endings, and I think, oh, we have to go all the way up to the courtyard now to unlock that. Do we have, let's do the guest bedroom, just so we're doing the guest bedroom just so I get extra steps. And maybe an item. No item! Oh my lord, that was the first time. Oh, there we go. I like coins. Oh, apparently there's another one.
Refreshing.
Oh no, there isn't.
Thanks, baby_cakes.
Okay. Now we want to go down south through the gymnasium. Oh, that's such a long way over there. We're going to have to go down all the way across and then up. Okay, so where's down? Down. All the way across. See, sometimes you have to backtrack, which is boogery, because when we were up here, we didn't have a key yet, so I had to stop here. I don't have a shovel yet either. We're going to use our key. I don't have a gem for the garage! Boogery. I haven't turned it on yet either. Did I get the keys yet, or was that a different game? Oh, there's something in here? There's never anything in here. It's not on this side. Oh, it's on the ground. I think that's why it says you find things more often. It spawns things in, which is nice. I was playing Adopt Me. Now we're gonna finish. We're playing Blueprints just for the end of the thing. We're building Disneyland in Adopt Me though. We're almost done. Well, we're getting quite far with the Disneyland actually too, which is good. Okay, I'm using my last key. Lord. Ooh, now we have gems. We could do the commissary because we can buy items there. And I think that's, or we could do dining room, which opens up 2. That only opens 1. This one opens 2. Let's do 2. Oh, can't even do the other. We don't even have gems, so. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm building on my, not on my main anyway. I'm on my alt, so you would have been disappointed. I apologize. But I currently have 2,200 pets on my main and 4,000 hours played because I have no life. That's not true. I do have a life. And it involves opening this door. Okay, so we don't have a gem. It's either laboratory and close that off or use the dark room, which is what we're going to do, is use the dark room. Now, remember, the dark room's kind of poopy because the minute you go in, the lights go off. So until you get the other one. So let's open this door. Now, remember, we don't have any way of knowing what this one's going to be. We're that way. I'm hoping for a straight through. Ooh, look, you get to see me do math. How fun. Okay, there's a puzzle right here. This is a math puzzle. It's an order of operations math puzzle. It gets harder as you go through. The first one's easy. So you click it. 17. So then it is 5. The first one is plus. So 5 plus 6 is 11. So you do 11. 13 minus 12, because minus is yellow is minus. So 13 minus 12 is 1. There's 1 on here. 1. And 12 minus 5 is 7. I had to add in my head for a minute. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, it's 7. I hate math. I'm an artist. Okay, this is multiplication. So 5 times 2 is 10. And then 3. Oh, no, you start. 10, order of operations here would be minus first. So 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. Ah, and we did that one. Ooh, we get 2 keys for me doing math. Yay. That gets way harder than that, by the way, just so you know. I've been a sad little creature in there. Okay, I'm going to do this one instead of going back in the dark room, because it's dark in the dark room. Oh, look, we can do the utility closet. Wait, if we put the utility closet here, then the only way out is through the dark room. That's okay, I think. Let's do the utility closet. I like it when it's close to where you're at. So wait, I'm going to turn these on. Okay, gymnasium goes off and it will no longer use our steps because it turns off the lights. Dark room goes on and the garage goes on so I can drive the car. Let's do this because I'm not sure what this does. So we're just doing it. I don't know what a VAC indicator is. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Red. There you go. Okay, there we go. So now we can go into the dark room. Into the dark room. There we go. And in here are the pictures we've been looking at. I want to see our item. There should be an item over here. Oh, there is. There's the lever. Broken lever. I don't know what the lever's for, honestly. Poopy. That's our only item in here. Boogery. Well, fun. Okay, so now we need to go down. Since the lights are on, we can choose what we want for leaving here. What we want is the end of our run because we don't have a gem. And we don't have any locked doors. Oh, we have trunks that spawned in the front room. Let's go get those after we get these. That'll be fine. I'm mad because I put the shovel in the... I put the shovel in the thing and now we have to... Okay. I need to go back to the main room. So we can't go this way. We have to go through the dining room, down through here, no, through here, west wing. Okay, so we want to get to the west wing. So we're going to go up, left, down. Up, left, whoops, my other left. I didn't go up. I went into the wrong room. Oh, Lord. Now I've burnt a footstep. I feel so sorry for you, Emma. Okay, so I got a lot of things. I don't have anything I truly need. Okay, where are we? We need to take a right at the den. And then we're going to go straight. Well, we can go either through the bedroom. Oh, the bedroom costs us no footsteps anyway. Okay. And we need to go through here. Okay, now there are 2 trunks here. So we have, now you can either bust them off with the sledgehammer or you can use your keys. I don't have a sledgehammer, but you get a lot of stuff now. Now I got the keys again to the car. Not today. I'm gonna play Adopt Me. I'll come back tomorrow at 4 o'clock. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, even though it's Friday. Re-rolled. We should have gone back and gotten those items. That would have saved us right there. Now it doesn't. Boogery. But yeah, on that note, though, let's call it a day. Call it. And I think we're going to end here. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 PST. And tomorrow we'll play. I just wanted to show everyone this game that I got addicted to last night and could not stop playing. I cannot stop playing it. I will not stop playing it until, well, not online, but I'll play it on my own time until I get this done. Tomorrow we'll be back. We're going to be doing Disneyland some more. Hopefully I'll have those monkeys built and we can go on to like the Haunted Mansion or building elephants and stuff. Why are you standing on my chest? That's painful. I do not need CPR. Are you my baby? Or are you Maxie's baby? Which baby are you? Who do you belong to? Do you love Mama? Or do you love Maxie? Ah, darn it, she's thinking about it. I knew she'd be thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She's not even coming and kissing me. She's like, well, is Maxie around? Because, like, I think I could hang out with her some more. She sits on the floor with me and feeds me bones and gives me kisses and pets me. A lot. My little beeples. The little beeples. She does. She has a bag of bones for you. She does. Kisses? My little goof girl. Okay, well, on that note, you just stuck your nose on my glasses. What was that for? She just totally did it too. Okay, so now it says, I'm going to save and quit. It's weird. If you save and continue, you can't quit. It's weird. Always remember to save and continue. I mean, save and quit if you're going to leave. Okay, so, but on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I had a great day. This was fun. I love building in Disney too. Tomorrow I'll be back. I know it's Friday, but I've missed enough this week, so I'm going to stream tomorrow for sure. Plus, we all got to play together, get our star dolphins. We got to get star dolphins, and the only way you get them are playing with friends. So we got to put in some time with each other, people, if we want our dolphins. So I know that's so hard, but we can do it. I know we can do it. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for all the donations and the follows and taking care of Buddy the pet when he's being loud and noisy, and for all of the fun times and for being polite to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 4:30. Same bat time, same bat channel. Oh, look at those babies. Okay. I love you guys. Oh, I'm supposed to do this when I'm saying that. Okay. I love you guys. Karate chop to the forehead. And then you kiss me. Okay. I'll see you later. Don't look at my eye now. Bye. Rude. You're just rude. Can't have anything nice. How do I